Hello, you little sluts. it's John, it's PVG. I'm expecting some audio issues potentially because there's just been like changes in the audio software I use, so there's always you know, potential for something to fuck up or something to go wrong. So keep me right as we go through the stream, folks. But hope you're all keeping well, because let me tell you, you're all looking well. Give me that reaction. That was so aggressive. Opening comment, hello, you little sluts. But I hope everyone's had a good week so far. I'm a bit tired, so I'm going to rely on my good. I need to trim my mustache. I need to trim that mustache. I'm going to rely on my good friend Monster here to try and give me like some sort of energy to do a stream. Ooh, I do love me some Aussie lemon. I like how bitter and tart it is. I just like how tart it is. But yes, hope everyone's having a good week though, as well as trying to at least get to our convey and whatnot. I want to thank folks for coming in and like checking out the YouTube videos as well.
Above average Andrew allegedly
Garth's back.
I came, I saw, I came again, the PVG story.
Hey Andrew, you keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. But yeah, so I mean Garth is working again, which is cool. But Giz is just firing in with a hot rate as well as we start the stream. Giz, are you and your community keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're all looking well. Giz coming in with that hot action. We'd love to see it. But yeah. Well, can we get a shout out for our friend Giz here? Thank you, Hunter. I have asked Creed stealth timing. Oh, you really fucking dude. Ah, you're playing Syndicate. I know a few folks have been playing Syndicate recently. I like Syndicate. It was a bit strange, but I liked it. I actually genuinely thought it was quite a fun game. Before it went down. I mean, I wasn't a fan of what was the French one? Can't remember what the French one's called. But I didn't like Unity. I didn't like Unity, but I liked Resistance. Please hope Unity. Yes, yeah, Unity. I hope you had a fantastic stream. So you don't know who I am. I'm John PVG. I do. Oh my God! What is this? What is this? God damn it. Caught in 4K, calling everyone a slut. But yeah, fucking hell. Not gonna lie, I love you. Do you like Unity? Okay, interesting. Maybe I'm like the outsider on that one. Thank you very much for the clip though, Hunter. Massively appreciate and love you to pieces. But yeah, so yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I stream the games. We're currently streaming, as you can probably tell from the title, we're streaming Sniper Elite Resistance and Unity's peak social stuff. Oh, okay, so see, I didn't like it because some of your ways to like deal with situations were stripped back. Oh, they're all gonna shoot me with guns. I can't grab anyone anymore. I've just gotta like run like fuck, I guess. Like, how did I not get shot by a gun? I can't grab anyone to take the bullet from me anymore, which it was what you were doing Black Flag and stuff, which really was weird for me. I'm in the minority, but it was the game that hit for me at the time. That's fair. But yeah. So it's little things like that that are kind of just annoyed me with the gameplay design because it felt like a stepping back or a redaction of what we were like going for in Assassin's Creed, but like, you know, it is what it is in that front. But yeah, I was saying I want to thank folks for like taking the time to check out the YouTube channel and watch the videos. For anyone who doesn't know, we've been doing commentary videos on gaming stuff on the YouTube channel, and it's one of those ones where it seems that people are actually watching it, which is cool, and commenting, which is cool, and hitting the like button, which is cool. And I just massively appreciate you for doing that there. If you are not aware, you can check out my YouTube channel. We're actually live right now. Would you believe it? We're actually live simultaneously on YouTube as well. But if you weren't aware, If you check out the link there, it's the YouTube channel. I've got another video going up today at some point, and yeah, just kind of blew away with like the actual interaction and the chat and the sort of just pretty much people just checking it out, and I do massively appreciate that there, folks. So thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legends for that there. Andrew just gave me a wee sub on the PvP account by the looks of things. Look at you being a wee dirty. I love it. But yeah, so we're going to be playing more Assassin's Creed. My head's away. We're going to be playing Sup Sluts. We're going to be playing some more Sniper Elite Resistance today. I don't know how long this game is. I think I'm on mission 6. And like, I don't think these games are known to have famously long like amounts of missions. Maybe like upwards of 10. Not Saboteur. No, it's not the Saboteur, sadly. So yeah, it's one of those ones where I'm having fun, but I don't know what to play afterwards, because I know that the next Like a Dragon's out in less than 2 weeks, and that leaves me in that weird slump where I'm like, what do I do till that comes out? So yeah, kind of a little bit all over the place with that one. Just talking to Spectrular, he's a good lad. Assassin's Creed Vinci, oh my god, I'd check that out. That above Andrew guy sounds like a great chap. He is a great chap, I like him. Had a pint with him before. I don't know who this Andrew fella is, but he seems on point. So yeah, folks, if you have any insight what games we can play after Sniper Elite, let me know. I do have like Red Dead Redemption ready, but I don't want to launch into Red Dead Redemption and then abandon it before we complete it, because I want to play Yakuza. So if any of y'all know of like and Kingdom Come, that's another huge game, Andrew. I was gonna say, if y'all know of a game that is like not too long in capacity, Kingdom Come is something that we actually are going to be doing on the channel, funny enough. Well, on Saturday, John Bacon is obviously joining us back for PvP on Saturday, and we are going to look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah, like, we actually will have some Kingdom Come, just not in a long form playthrough capacity yet. I might actually pick it up at some point later down the line, because this is the thing, I've got like the Dragon Age game to get through, I've got Red Dead Redemption to get through, but I've got Yakuza coming, and that just kind of makes things more complicated for me, if you know what I mean. Oh dang, I don't want to get spoiled for that. That's fair, Andrew, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. So yeah, just borderline like fuck at the current moment when it comes to what I have available to me and what we're going to look at. But yeah, I've been sitting here nattering away for possibly too long. Let's actually go look at, let's go play some games again. I don't know if this is gonna capture the audio correctly, because not for some reason, my wavelength, what's it called? My Wave XLR and Wavelink software updated, and with the update, obviously changed out some of the settings and just how the actual audio works. That routes into every other part of the stream and stuff. So it's a bit, let me know if you can't hear the game, or if something feels off, because obviously, you know, we can make changements. We've got to kill Dr. Uwu, indeed. We're going to be murdering the shit out of Dr. Uwu, I suspect. Plant the transponder for the RAF bombers. Okay. We can do that. Do I have any skill points? I do have skill points. Okay, cool. Kind of gonna wait to get 2 to fill out that and then go for the other ones. Is that voice going to work now? Why did it work earlier and not work now? Andrew, I'm so sorry. I don't know why this keeps happening. It worked earlier, though. I'll refund that. I'll refund you on that one because it's not fair that done that. Very weird. We done Indiana Jones. The only problem is if I was going to solo play Indiana Jones, it's like its requirements are fucking yoked. Like the actual requirements require ray tracing, and I've got a 3080. But like I could just tell, like I don't think I have the power or the support in maybe my CPU because it's only like a 3700X AMD to maybe be comfortable with in regards to streaming that game and not having it fuck up the whole time. So I'm like, I would love to. It's more of a, oh fuck, I just don't think I have the actual hardware, where I'm starting to hit in certain games. I'm starting to hit the hardware limit of what I can pull off.
It will obliterate the fortress and destroy any on-site Kleiner Bloomer.
John says coming over raid as well. John says community keeping well. So we tell you, you're looking well. Am I ready for bullets? I've got him. I've got him. I've got a bullet for every Yatzee player I see. Every fucking Yatzee player that I've come across. Fuck it, they're Nazis. We're not on fucking TikTok. Every Nazi piece of shit, Elon Musk befriended bastard that comes in front of my scope is getting done in. Bit of the John sense indeed. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the shout out as well, Hunter. Coral Island again, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, love it, chat. You keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. There's a short game called Tales of Kenzera Zoo. That's a platformer around 50 hours. And I think you'd like it. I don't know. I've not played it yet. Thank you very much for the subscription. 15 months. Love like chat. You're an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, I mean, is it on the Game Pass, Andrew? I mean, I do like platformers. I am a fan of platformers. I'm also a fan of shooting Nazis. Right, we need to like scope the area, see what Nazis are in the immediate area, and then pop their heads off. Because we started the last map of this game, or maybe it was the 2 maps prior, just literally killing half the map from the starting position, which was kind of hilarious. I thought it was me cheesing it a little bit till it was pointed out that I'm a sniper. I meant to shoot them from far away, and I felt a little bit less guilty about taking out the whole fucking map. Why are you shouting me out? We're on my channel. What the fuck? I think it's a PS. Oh, I don't have PS Plus.
It used to be the town hall. Looks like it's a Nazi garrison now.
Oh, I see someone there. Oh, I see someone. Oh, okay. Right, our first point of call is that son of a bitch right there, because that is a counter sniper. Imagine playing the game the way you're meant to. I could never. See, I'm not very good at this game, but I try, Johnsons. I swear to fuck, I try. Right, so we got a son bitch right there. Need to angle up our scope a little bit. Perfect. And then, there we go. Get fucked. How many gifted subs would you get PS Plus? A sub is worth $2.50 after I get my paid for it. PS Plus is what, like £9? Something like that. Oh dang! Yeah, budget Stephen, Jason Statham here. I want that sniper's Kit Kat. Bang! Slow-mo brain annihilation. Holy fuck, that out of it. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? Did he hear me all the way from Okay. He's fucking literally coming up this. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the gifted sub. I'll check it out. I'll have to check it out. Okay. You are literally coming right for me. Oh my god. Big hype train. Thank you very much, the hype train. You heard the man. I'll look into that, Andrew. So, Andrew, can you do me a favor? And can you DM me the game name? Because I will forget it. And at least if you DM me it, when I go to look at it, when I go to try and remember it, I have like a place I can go, fuck, that's the game there! And then go get the game. And you said it was, what was it called again? Kenzara Zoo platformer with 50 hours. Oh my goodness, Hunter just dropping us another gifted sub. You're an absolute sweetheart, Hunter. You love you to pieces. Right, we got two boys here. Actually, you know what? They're pretty far out from each other, so or far out as I would like him to be. I'm just gonna wait here and then take his head out. An eye shot in this economy? 1 second. New tactic. Let them run up to you. Oh, just here, 1 second, lads, lasses, and MBs. Just rub my nipples a second. Oh, right in the jaw. Oh my god, the teeth. You know what? More Nazis need their teeth shot in. I'm just saying. God damn. Oh. Fucking cool. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, fuck, that looks really cool. I like the artwork. I already like the artwork on that there. That looks really nice. Right, look at those code numbers. You're slack. To be fair, we've been going for about 7 or 8 years. You know, you can't have a go at your mod team for a lack of coding. Is there bastards up there? There fucking is. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. Let me get the binoculars out. Let me have a look. I want to see. Oh, I didn't see you. Holy fuck. Another counter sniper in it. I took his helmet off. I took his helmet off that first shot. Oh! Look at these high bastards. I'm just annihilating them. I'm just going out of my way to annihilate them. Right, okay. Let's see. I want to see if we can get this, I need to switch back to the binoculars. There was a guy up here somewhere.
That's the radio tower.
Okay.
Once I connect my transmitter to that.
There was a guy I saw up here. There we go. There's a guy up there. I feel like there's another one that I saw that I was like, God damn. Yep, him there. There's an officer to kill there. This is going to get ridiculous. This is going to... Another one there. We are going to do our best to see if we can, like, make these shots. It's very hard to do that because this game... I wouldn't say it's super realistic, but at least tries to add the idea of bullet drop and wind resistance to, like, the bullets. And the longer distance you are, the more that becomes a factor in the game. This seems like a game I would be really bad at, but enjoy that. That's where I am with it, John Sense. I'm very bad at it, but I do enjoy it. Another one there. Okay. Okay, so I want to go for the counter sniper first. Yeah, same T-Park Shark. I am bad at it, but I am bad at it, but I just try. Let's see if oh, he can see me, the dirty bitch, right? I need to recalibrate my, so you can see there. I had to recalibrate my sight. I had to aim slightly off so the bullet will travel into his fucking brain. But like, factor in the wind resistance. And the best part is right, I am so far away. They can wait for this day. Sorry, Dragon Force lyrics came out of nowhere. So far away that triangulating me is kind of harder for them. Sexual, get him. I really dig factoring in the wind resistance. I thought that was cool as well. I thought that was very cool as well. We got like bumfuck there and bumfuck there. Right now my scope is set to 500 meters. I'm gonna bring that down to 300 because I don't think they're at 500. Oh no, they actually are. Shit, okay. Okay, I hit him, but I didn't quite hit him. He's readjusting. He's aware that I'm here. Thing is, his friend hasn't moved, so I will see if I can. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? That shot gave me a feeling downstairs. Thank you very much for the level 2 hype train, folks. You're absolute edges. It grazed his gun! It grazed his gun! It didn't hit him! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Fucking oof indeed. Alright. They're all freaked out at the minute because they know there's a sniper looking at them now, so they're all you know what? You're stupidly standing still. God. Yes! Yes! Get fucked! Nice. Oh, this game is so fun, right? We're gonna bring it down to 300 meters because I don't think they're not actually. Oh, are they? It's weird. I could probably better off going for. Oh, got him. An eye shot, but I didn't get the X-ray for it. Maybe it was just like, that's not long enough. You're doing longer shots than that. They're like, yeah, we know you can do better than that. We're not giving you the X-ray for that. And I'm like, bitch, drizzle. The most appropriate response to seeing a Nazi. Love it. All right, let's see. We had. Oh yeah, there's down here. He's fucking numpty dumpty right here. Hard. Okay, we missed apparently. It is a high wall. It's a high fucking wall. You could say he did not see that coming. Oh my god. See, Nazi gunshot smiles. Oh my god. Sounds about right. Oh my god. The Nazi puns in the chat right now are fantastic. Which is a rare thing you can say. Which is a rare thing you can say. Right, let's see. Can we get this sumbitch? Need to triangulate the shot. It's a little bit. Oh no, no, I don't think I can. He's. Oh, I made that harder for myself than it needed to be. I wasn't even fully zoomed in. Okay, right, perfect. Your head's popped up. Your head's popped up, and I pulled the trigger too soon. I pulled that trigger too soon. That's on me. That is on me. You bitch. You fucking bitch. I will get you. Right. Your remate here is standing still. Premature extermination, alright. You can shoot one of them in the arm. I got puns ready. You know what? If I was a bit closer, I could shoot them in the testicles. And it would do X-ray for being shot in the testicles. And that's hilarious. I got a limb shot there. I got the limb shot there. God damn, I still want to see the nut shot X-ray. I'll try and get a nut shot X-ray. She Nazis puts a big smile on my face. A big smile. Say what's a big smile? Is that German? Show me balls. I will, but the capacity at which I'll show you them are probably not going to be the nicest right here. Are you interested in the upcoming Baldur's Gate patch adds some new subclasses? I think that's cool. I think some of the new subclasses can really make that game fresh, especially for those who people are doing like multiple playthroughs and stuff. It's Larian's last patch, if I remember correctly. I'm intrigued to see how those, like, because like some of the fun stuff at this point with Baldur's Gate, because I completed the game, is seeing how people break the game, which like in D&D that's always been the case. Like, how can I like abuse these systems to make my character do 400 damage? And I like to see how this stuff factors into like the next if these subclasses. Not the first time PvP's been met. You're not wrong. By me, definitely not wrong in that capacity either. Right, 1 second. There's a Nazi sitting there without his head popping off. I shot prematurely. I prematurely ejaculated my bullet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me another chance. 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 Oh, you gonna bitch? You little bitch. I am getting fucking phone. As always, because apparently, I'm the only one that can do this. I've got to go lift cutlery off the floor. There's a person downstairs who has the function form and the ability to do so, but no, I have to go downstairs to do it because, apparently, if he's asked to do it, he will throw a strap. Because as an 84-year-old man, apparently picking up cutlery off the floor is the bane of his existence. So I'm gonna go do that here, which is fucking ridiculous, but I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Stay set. Sniper's off duty. His dad needs help tidying up. His dad needs to get off his fucking arse and just to go into their room and lift fucking some cutlery off the ground. Pisses me off. That's what gets me annoyed the most. I'm not going to try and linger on too much, but the fact that there is actually an able-bodied human being down there but he throws a strop when he's asked to just politely help out his disabled fucking wife, and then I have to go from a different level of the house down to the stairs because my mum is now afraid to ask him because he's such a perpetual stroppy moany man child when he's asked to lift a fucking bit of cutlery off the floor. It's ridiculous. Let's get back to popping these heads though. The fuck is... Oh, is that someone sprinting? Oh, it's a bike. I thought it was someone sprinting. It's like... Right. You son of a bitch, you are there. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Not in a fun way. Literally get annihilated. Oh my god, you have no teeth! And just right. Hey Dean, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Hello, of course, when I join a stream you say pre-ejaculated the bullet too early and then you disappear. In the tongue! Hey Gloria, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I eliminated those. I eliminated those Gestapo officers like a pro. Did you tongue that Nazi? I tongued him with my fucking leaded bullet case. All good, PC's up, just doing some last minute things. Dean, I need to ask because I did not have the bandwidth to ask you last night. Why the fuck did you transfer your files by USB cable instead of just using cloud services or Wi-Fi? I looked at that and I was just like, I don't have the energy to ask. But I'm fucking curious. Like, you see, you give yourself so much pain last night, I imagine. I imagine the pain of that was unbearable at one point. I was just feeling better. I got COVID, so I'm home for a few days. Oh man, fucking last time I had COVID, Gloria, I was basically dead in the bog. How dare you see how dare you use USB 3.2 transfer speeds? USB 3.2 is not that good. I mean, it's good, but like... Wi-Fi would have been faster! If we're going to use transfer files, we're going to it takes less time than network. By USB though, like I would have just know what I would have just done? Cloud shifted the data onto a Google Drive and just re-downloaded it. Like USB sounds insane to me. I would have just preemptively cloud dated that motherfucker and then just re-downloaded it. 3 hours? Cloud would have took a half an hour! That's insane! That is painful! Hell, Wi-Fi would have took less time than that. My god, that is painful. Literally transferring everywhere. I imagine it did, but you could have done that, like, are we talking like a mirror image? Like just mirror imaging the machine? Because you could have just put that onto an external drive. Done it that way instead of having like the cable going between PC to PC. Especially like, because it looked like you were going through your front headers. And like, usually front headers on PCs are the slowest ports. Like I was just, I just had no bandwidth last night or I would have messaged you. I was just like, oh, that looks painful and I am too tired. See, even if they are 3.2, they still don't necessarily like, they still have like a bit of drop or inconsistency. I've had to stop using like 3.0 headers in the front of my like cases and stuff, even though they're 3.0 headers, because the case headers are notoriously bad for like just transfer or reliability. It's not a mirror, just transferred all selected programs and files. Didn't transfer your report. Then you could have just done that on cloud. You could have Google Cloud that. You could have paid like 150 for like a terabyte, or like 350 or something for a terabyte of like Google Drive, and just the days beforehand uploaded all that stuff in a, and then just downloaded in like half an hour. That's wild. I am so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not trying to have a go at you. I just didn't have the bandwidth last night. I was so fucking knackered. It was done by the time I got washed and dried and had dinner. I know, but you could have been done faster than that. Oh. Right, where's the next Nazi? Yeah, have they fucking hit? There he is. See, he's walking. I need him to stop Chris walking. I prematurely ejaculated that bullet again. Which means now he's... Oh, got him. Limb shot. See, the problem is you get him on limb shots, you're not guaranteed kills. He's probably just incapacitated going, I'm so much pain, but you would be. Right, there's gotta be... Yes, there's another fuck right there. The amount of intel bollocks I had to deselect in the transfer was unreal. Oh, all their drivers and their sort of fucking overclocks and stuff. Oh yeah, scan do that there. I saw that scan will give you like a free cup and something else, which is nice. There's another one. This is great. I am living this sniper's dream in World War II, which is killing Nazis at a distance and letting the fear of literal death wash over them. Is that a counter sniper right there? It is. Fuck you, buddy. Did I hit his fucking helmet again? No, fuck you. Cut mouse mat and cable sleeve. Nice, 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 nice. There's another one scurrying around, running around like rats. The sound effects are crisp. I love them. He's on a bike, so he will just kind of cycle for the area. I'm not too worried about him. Man, being shot in the mouth must be the fucking shitball of all time. You would like to hope that it's an instantaneous death, right? Like, I've had recent dental work. I hate the healing process, and see if I survived I know, like, White Death, who was like a famous Finnish sniper. Oh, for God's sake, there's someone's at the door. 1 second, chat. What is this song from what is this song? About peace, friendship, and no guns. I'm intrigued by this song you mentioned. Had to answer the door as well. Same problem. Man, child of a man. If he has to answer the door, we're like, who rings at this time of night? And it's kind of like, mate, it's literally your pharmacy coming in to give you tablets. Right, I think we may have annihilated the majority of forces in the area. But I don't know. Like, this is the problem. I am working with, like, the best I have, which is not much, because, like, the technology during World War II, we're not talking like we're going to have scopes that can see the other side of the world. Like, I'm seeing a far distance, but... It's... Hello. Shoot yourself in the nuts. We demand the X-ray. 1 second, his eye was, showing. I will try and get a nut shot. I will try my best to get a nut shot. Right. We're gonna start moving forward. Because I'm kind of low on ammo as well, so I'm gonna need to start looking for ammunition.
Could offer solid cover.
They could offer solid cover.
Busy for my liking. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay, some ammo there. Crowbar. What the fuck? Whomst? Fucking whomst? Oh, hello, you. Ah, it was an intestine shot. Apologies, chat. Need to reposition now, though, because I'm close enough to where they will get my... or start triangulating my position.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
Testing shot again. Apologies. I keep trying to... I'm trying my best, chat, to get you that nut shot. I was so hopeful. I'm trying. You can see I'm trying. If I'm not trying, I'm dying, you know? Right. Gotta make our way in. I'm gonna see if we can get a good crispy ball shot. I don't know why the ball shot is essentially crispy, but I want it crispy. I would have been so sad if I got it while I was downstairs. Well, you can thank your lucky stars, Hunter. That's not been the case so far. There we go. That was a testicle shot and it didn't give me that. Okay. No, we're not having that. We're not having that. That was literally defined as a nut shot. Game options, bullet camera, frequently, fuck it. We're getting our ball shot. He fucking crumpled. I would too. We're getting our ball shot, chat. I've cranked up the X-ray cam to the full, and we are getting our testicle shot. Because I turned it down a little bit in a previous stream, because after a while, like, once you saw it like 4 times in a row, you're like, okay, this is kind of taking time here. This is causing for like a really slow down the pace. But no, we need to guarantee it at least once so y'all can see the where is he? Oh, he's on patrol. He's on patrol, right? We're gonna wait for all to line up. Best part is, I'm going to go for very quiet rounds. Most people can't beat the game. John, reload. John, game reload, John. Reloading for that nut shot. Side note: the upcoming Sims expansion isn't entirely tattoo street focused. It's part of but it's part of it, and I am hype. Nice, nice, nice. What's the actual? What's the actual? Oh my god! What's the expansion about, Hunter? I start working just to give a nut shot my full attention. I wait to see chat's reaction to that. Deftical.
Nice car.
Oh, that was incredible. I hope worth it. I hope you all enjoyed that. One second, I'm just gonna sneak up. I'm gonna jam a knife in inside him.
Guess that's all.
I do enjoy this game series more so than I probably should. I don't know why I was expecting there to be sack, but it's an X-ray. Yeah, it's an X-ray. Simulated Nazi emasculation is so hot right now. I just read that as like, fucking, what's his name from Zoolander? Or like, I read it in my head like that, not out loud, I should say. Hey, Nick. Nick the Snake. Oh my god, you're a snake now? The exact reference I was making. Fantastic, I actually caught on the reference. I'm happy about that. Don't know why suddenly I went the NWO thing, but like, you know, don't judge me. So I have to put an explosive on this here. What I'm going to do is I will check the area for any additional, because I think there is someone.
Reason our bombers have been having so much trouble. AA guns. Need to take them all out to give our boys a chance.
There's, I think there's a guy in here. So I'm going to just clear the level out, and then reapply the explosives. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe these doors don't open. Oh shit, okay, these doors don't even fucking open. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna bomb the fucking thing. 2 minutes, got the Delarune, and it only took 2 minutes to download. What's Delarune? Is that I mean like Deltarune, like the sequel to Undertale, or is it something else? I fucking love Undertale. One of the fucking best games I've played. I would have gotten Undertale. Undertale is so fucking good. If you've not played Undertale, chat, please play Undertale. Oh my god, Undertale was one of the best games I played this decade. Because I played it this decade. I think it came out last decade. It's called Business and Hobbies, so it's like, I don't know, maybe there's a new Unfocused expansion pack where they got like huge, they're sometimes a bit all over the place. But I'm gonna get it because I want tattoo stuff and it looks amazing. And I think it comes with a Max's version of my haircut, which is cool. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Right, so all them lads are going to converge or check on the... They're going to check on the explosion. I'm going to try and be careful and maybe clear them out one by one. But that does sound awesome, Hunter. How much are those expansions usually? Like what, like 20 bucks? 12 bucks? 15 bucks? Okay, it's telling me there's someone around here, but I'm not seeing them. Is he above me? Or is he below me? Well, there's my satchel. I'll take that. Oh, there he is. You son of a bitch. You think you have a head. You don't. Don't know why, but the New World Order theme just keeps coming in my head. New World Order. Okay. It's suggesting there's something to be done here. Is there an anti-air gun here? It says it's like right here. Oh, is it up there? Not even. Not
Curry
even.
sauce all over your anus. Delish.
Is delish egg pork. I'll be keeping bucks. I'll tell you looking well. Deltarune is a sequel. The lore split so it's like 2 games because Undyne has like 2 eyes in Deltarune, but she has like 1 under her. Yeah. So I say it's a sequel. It's not an exact sequel, but like it reuses some of those characters and some of those people show up in different ways and stuff. So it's like an in-universe, a sequel. When I say sequel, it's like an in-universe new game. But I don't. It's not in a direct sequel, or maybe it is. We don't know yet. There's like 5 episodes that are coming about it. We might see it actually might be a direct sequel. You never know. The reason why I didn't get it until is pretty much a 50 or so SAR. How much is that in like pounds or dollars again? Sorry, I had to bring my smoothie glass downstairs. It's all good, Hunter. It's all good. We've got those Nazi scumbags just around here somewhere, and I'm trying to work out where. Hello, my fellow online game watching. Hey, Pork, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Chat, just a reminder, actually need to double check. One of our videos on YouTube just went out, just went live. How sexual is that? I am hard. And I also need to post the blue sky. That's out now. But yeah, for folks who don't know, like I've been away for some time, like medical shit and all that, and just being a carer is a hell of a drug. I have also started doing pre-recorded YouTube content. So I actually do, YouTube videos. If you want to go in at some point and look at my YouTube channel and check it out for yourself, that would be delightful. The most recent video you can find here, which is a bit of a sad one, honestly, because it kind of is reporting on like further layoffs inside the industry and what this actually is all coming about, and then just me talking about how the industry is actually being affected by all this stuff and what could come. I'm groovy like 1965, baby. Oh my goodness. So yeah, pretty much $3 is 11 SAR, and for a US for us $79 is like 300 ZAR. Okay, so how much would you send? How much were you send? Undertale's 50 ZAR. So by your math there, it would be, I'd be right in saying it's like $12, I guess, which seems kind of expensive for Undertale. Undertale's usually a bit cheaper than that. At least it's on PC and stuff. Thank you very much for the repost, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. Question, John. Do you get PTSD when you hear Sans OST? No, not at all. I love Metroidvania. Or not Metroidvania. What's his fucking what's his song called again? Megalovania? I fucking love that song. Fucking love that song. I love that soundtrack. Soundtrack's beautiful. There's an orchestra, a Japanese orchestra, done the Undertale soundtrack, and the whole performance is on YouTube, and it's amazing. I will regularly watch that because it is so fucking good. So fucking good. But I don't know, the expansion packs are big ones. They're usually like $40. The game packs are like $20. Stuff packs are like $10, and kits are, oh shit. Okay, so it's gonna be like a $40 venture. Okay. Sorry, every time I kill one of them, the New World Order theme comes to my head. He's a bit glitched. $16, 17 is 16's R for us. Okay. That still seems expensive for Undertale at this point, because Undertale has been out for a while, and I usually see it around $2 or $3. I guess if you're not playing on PC, that makes a little bit of a difference. Because PC, you can always kind of find it cheaper, because PC is just like that sometimes. Scott all here, wrecking fascists. You love to see it. The bad guy taking out the real bad guys. Put a new screen protector on and it's like brand new phone. Fucking right, man. Fucking right. I am cutting it very close there. Very fucking close there. I might be able to... Oh, I hope you're doing well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Oh, thank you very much, Ned. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. 1 second, there's this Nazi right in front of me. Take care of it. Ha ha ha! Elon Musk can't save you, not you slut. Mainly because he wasn't born yet. Or maybe he was. How old's that fucking glue bag? Oh, you have the spinal column! Oh, I liberated you from your spinal column! You don't have a spinal column anymore! Fucking bounce up and down on it, you bitch! I fucking love it. Let's see in the chapter if it has CDs. Are you trying to do a CDs nuts joke, Nick? Because like it makes no sense. It's episodes, not CDs. I mean, he still has one. It's just in pieces. I mean, you're not wrong, but also who's gonna use a disintegrated spinal column? Is it normal to have a Lego say Deltarune in chapter 1 under it? Oh, the logo say Deltarune? Yeah, because it's episodic. It's episodic. Deltarune is in like 5 episodes, if I remember correctly, and the 3rd episode's coming out sometime this year. And I think Toby Fox is looking to get the rest of them out by the end of the year. Fucking Undertale was fucking magical. I genuinely think it's probably one of the best games I've ever played. Which is like shocking to say the least, but like playing Undertale was just an experience that oh, that's a big tank. That's a big fucking tank. Undertale is an experience where like I can't even tell people to go play it because of certain reasons. I just want them to go in blind and experience it firsthand, because that's what I did, and it just changed how I felt about video games. Like there was just the only way I can kind of put it is like, when a video game just does stuff and just conveys like an experience so well that you're just like, that's like a once in a decade, once in a generation feeling, and I probably won't feel this way about a game for another while. And when I say another while, maybe decades from now. And Undertale did that for me, and it was just so beautiful in some ways. Really, really, really wonderful in some ways. I am going to need... Is that a rocket launcher? That might be a rocket launcher. I'm probably going to need you, sir. I wish someone would come and shatter my spinal column. Oh, joke. No, it was no joke. I thought it was a joke there, Nick. I thought you were trying to line up these nuts joke on me, because you've done it before. I mean, if you're actually looking at the coding of Undertale, it's so bad. Oh yeah. The coding itself is like, basically if statements the code. Like if this, then this, if this, then this, if this, then this, if this, then this. Yeah, like the coding on Undertale, not great, but it works. It fucking works. And it's such a fucking beautiful game. The stream started, god damn it. So I can only see the comments hold up. I'm going to refresh. That's not a problem. Like, that's not a problem. Yeah, they'll cost money because like the first ones don't cost money. That makes sense. Right, we have a tank, which I'm near sure the weak spot of a tank is its backside. Is that actually our objective, to take out the tank? Oh, it's to kill Uwu? Just proof that you don't need to be an expert to make something great. Oh, 100%, Knight. 100%. Like, that game, man, it's just... Gonna get low. That game just... fucking so good. So fucking good. Like... I would say it has no right to be that good, but like, no, it does. It was well written. It was beautifully worked on, like, in the sense of like the story, not the code, but like the story and like just the way you approach the game fundamentally changed. Okay, I am in a bit of a viper's nest here. No matter where I go, I'm going to be seen. And I have an anti-tank gun here that I kind of need to retain. 5 fucking ads. It shouldn't be that many, right? One of the most inspiring messages I've ever heard from 4, Paris Software. Yeah, Paris Software is cool. I like 4. I hate seeing what 4 went for recently, though. Like, that's fucking bullshit. And, like, anytime he's tried to explain, like, no, I'm being harassed, these are the messages, everyone just calls him, like, a fucking asshole or a nepo baby or this, that, and the other. And it's like, if yous are not cognitive to the harassment him and his mods are getting because of a fucking video game, yous are all fucking idiots. Like, can 4 be slightly obnoxious when he responds to things he doesn't agree with? Yeah. Dude's not perfect in how he delivers criticism sometime, and I get that. You know, sometimes, but like, motherfucker's been going for hell for realistically not a justified reason. Okay, I've noticed that there is flyovers, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and use the flyovers to eliminate and sound dampen my shots here. Right up as Yatzee. Just say 1 minute 30 seconds. Please don't try to make PUBG feel guilty for running ads. There's no way for him to turn off. So, yeah, there really isn't. And also, I do all of this for free. The ads are a way of at least trying to recoup back the electricity I spend on doing this. Yeah, there's Deltarune 2 chapter, yeah. Alright, okay, so we can try and get him, but I'm going to need to wait for some sound dampening to kind of get away with it. Like, I could do some... Oh, hello. No matter what I sound dampen, he's going to hear it. So that's actually a bit of a thing. I meant the logo will say... Yeah, the logo will say it in chapter 2 and then no doubt chapter 3. There's my anti-tank gun, which I might actually approach slightly differently now. Because I can see the tank is going this direction. And maybe... Oh, come on. Let's see if I can go tank... No! Let me off the thing! Let me off the thing! I'm trying to tank hunt, you slut. Just cough to cover up the gunshots. Oh yeah, or just rip a fat fart. Please let this do the thing I want it to do.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, is that a threat or a promise? Because I'm going to yurt! Okay, I kind of disabled the tank.
Certain to be spotted here.
Fuck. No, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. I gotta make a break for it here. I gotta escape the city. Anyone know how to sing that Sonic song? Something about follow me, set me free. And I can't remember the rest of the lyrics because I never really played Sonic Adventure 2. I need to get on that. Just moaning over to her eyes, thinking they might see Booba, and it's just too scary for Nazis. Just be like, as I look down the sight and cock his solar plexus with my rifle, just be like, as I shoot. Hey, Tailgate, hope you're keeping well, my friend. Okay, I'll try not to make John guilty. Wink, wink. You can't make me guilty, but let me tell you, you can make me angry. You didn't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me, you Nazi scum. Yeah, you don't see me, you Nazi scum. Right. No, wait. Other Nazi scum does see me, though. Shit. Right. Got away with that silenced pistol. His solar plexus dropping wrestling references, you know it. It's funny how I could play COD, how I play, and just treat it as a Doom Eternal and play the game with a knife. Oh, you one of those folks that goes around doing like knife tricks? Shit, is there no one over there? So I kind of brought this on myself by wanting to go after the tank, because the tank is going to be a major pain in the backside, but is now kind of gave away a lot of my positioning, which has turned my previous levels of elite stealth into absolute NWO. So, yeah, I'm singing NW, so for some reason like it's stuck on my head. So as I'm just killing like new world order. Knife tricks? No, I just run and stab like a serial killer. See, I consider that like kind of knife tricks and stuff, because a lot of people have to like run in, run out, and kind of like pull it off. So it's a trick to not like be killed. What is in here? We've already caused a lot of chaos, so we're just gonna bomb this area completely. Alright, sunshine. Ugh. Watches for toothpick flung at webcam. Oh my god. I don't think I have any toothpicks, but now I want one. Just to do that. Satchel charges. Oh, workbench, lovely. Was it? It is SMG, which is the least desirable, honestly, but sure. We'll take it. I was kind of hoping for pistol or rifle, but I guess not. Yeah, so you can get flavored toothpicks now. I've seen people kind of like talk about them as alternatives to like smoking, because a lot of smoking habits actually come down to like basically your hand habits and stuff, and your mouth habits, like basically the weight you'd feel in your mouth and whatnot. So I've seen people like consider like using alternatives to kind of like get away, or at least help kind of mask some of those habits to try and give themselves a better chance of quitting smoking. And I've heard other people just suck dick to do it, because I mean, you can't smoke if your mouth's full of cock. To each their own on that one though. I love the theme song from the original X-Men show, and oh man, fucking X-Men, the original show in '97, phenomenal. There's an amazing cover done by a group called Power Glove, which comes off the, oh, 1 second, you fucking Nazi. That's on the Saturday Morning Monsters album, I think it's called. Really fucking good. I still vote for cause sucking as a replacement for Switch. For fuck's sake, John! Hey, cat, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. The problem there, Hunter, is that we just think on the same wavelength, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Stop smoking. Smoke a dick. Or suck a dick. Hey John, what's your famous theme in Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune yet. I've been waiting for the 1 second. You fucking Nazis. Okay, we might actually be in a bit of a precarious situation, because we got a few of them barreled down on me. And my health is fucking low. I haven't played Deltarune yet, so I'm kind of holding off until the 5th chapter is out, because I want to play them in one, like, just full go. 1 second. I think I might be able to pull this off. Smoke a dick. But yeah, so it's one of those ones where I don't know the music in Deltarune as of yet, because I've just not familiarized myself with it. Okay, I came down prematurely there. It's fine though. I'm a sniper elite. I can pop these heads off like no one else. I will make the tip of your head explode like an ejaculating cock, you fuck. Oh god, that was a 2-for-1. Didn't kill him, but I hit him. Not exactly how I would have wanted to approach that, but I'll take it. Question is, why is your mind on cocksucking? Why are you questioning that? Is the better question here. And on the 7th day, the completely fictional aspect of a Sky Wizard said, "Let there be a dick in your mouth." And I said, "Damn right. Get it, you big lad." Right, I gotta go kill Mr. Uwu. Explain it to me in graphic detail in person with a demo. I will get props and everything. It'll be ludicrous. Right, I gotta kill the Uber scientist with these chemical weapons, Mr. Uwu. Is that fucking tank still alive? It fucking is. It fucking is. Right, gonna have to try and do this with a level of, quite frankly, stupidity. You can't shoot me if I'm right beside you. Oh god. Oh god, is there no way I can put a bomb on you? There's gotta be a way I can put a bomb on him. This is frankly ridiculous. Okay, I'm always going to get away. The rapper? Who's the rapper? Therefore, but X-Men wouldn't be X-Men without the commentary. Oh, 100%. Like, X-Men is literally a franchise that pretty much is bettered by the fact that its social commentary is so fucking on point. Oh, there's a rapper called, I didn't even realize there was a reference to the word ludicrous. I was so fucking confused there for a second. Right, tear this place apart. Don't you fucking dare. Fucking Germans trying to fucking hide their shame from me. Fuck, are they making their way in here? They fucking are, aren't they? Who and where? Are you the fuck?
Dr. Uwe Schöner, genius chemical biologist and father of the nerve agent Kleiner Bloomer. Should have run when you had the chance.
Who? Who? You? Okay, that's bad. My bad. Here, take.
Off we go. Alarms raised.
Alarms raised, but I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Just say.
Fucking Dr. Uwe has been taken down.
More of them. Better make a quick exit before it's too late.
I have to bounce off, dude. Have a great stream. Keep killing those muskrats. I will, don't you worry. I will fuck them up.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Oh my god. No, thank you. I deny your right to try and kill me. There's gotta be a way I've got to shut off that alarm. Because I don't know if that will just keep people streaming in on me. But I don't want to find out either.
Surely it'll work, but the grass is long enough to hide me.
Not that we're going to be in the grass for long.
Key to cover his tracks. One well-placed coal torpedo and I can give this guy a chemical reaction he's not expecting.
Oh, fuck. I have no bullets. Why have I no bullets? Oh, I do. Why is he not shooting? Oh, okay. You know what? I kind of deserved that. I went too hot, too close to the sun. Flew too close to the sun.
Calm and quiet.
Right, you know what? We'll go back a few saves, actually. We'll go back 3 saves and see if we can prevent the alarm going off. Because I think it kind of went downhill from there. And I think I could approach this a little bit better. Just begs the question, where in the absolute sweet gibbity are these folks? Oh, Jesus! Well, I didn't expect to see you there. So that was very uncool. I kind of want to have another shot at that tank. If I can. Because fuck me in the ass with your folks strap on. That is a bit of a problem if we don't take care of it. Where did I leave that? Indignant fuck.
Can't go home. I also can't stay here. I need to move.
It definitely gets easier to notice animation errors once you get older. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those things where you get, once you like are in that, oh fuck, I think I fucked it up again. But once you're like used to watching cartoons and stuff at that point, I might need to reload, yeah. But yeah, once you get a bit older, you do just start picking up on little things like that. Wait, where is this loaded me in? Can't say I'm too aware of where I am right now. Okay, I know I have to go around here, but like...
Tall grass. Itchy, but stealthy.
He is going to come out at some point, won't he? That's where you blew up the tank? Yeah. It's right there. I want to see if I can get the shot off if he shows his face. I think wherein lies the problem is that he may have came out earlier purely because of the kerfuffle that was happening in the area. Oh, no, 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 I'm wrong.
Dr. Uwe Schöner. Genius.
Genius nothing. Get fucked.
What'd you say?
Because I have shot him at this point, I'm going to maneuver away from the area now, because he was the main thing that had me over there. was to basically annihilate his ass, and now that I've done that, I can kind of get away from here and start concentrating on that additional AA gun. Oh my god, that was on point. Hard, was it not? Just giving his brains a little suntan, you dumb, right? I cast the spell, release his inhibitions, and I made the rain of fire feel the skin. My fucking mouth feels weird again. I can literally feel my gum heal over. I can feel like the hole close up with my gum. It's really slow, but I can feel it. But then it also makes for some really awkward, like, mouth feeling. Right, where is this? Is it up here? Where in the fuck is this fucking AA gun? You'd think a massive anti-aircraft gun would stand out in plain sight and you'd be able to go, oh, that's it right there, blow that up. But like... I'm struggling, lads. I'm struggling. Look at the destroyed buildings. That's where I'd hide one. You're not wrong, actually. Maybe the destroyed building's a good shout. Try 2070 most scope. Fuck's sake. Guess it's over. Maybe over here then. Like in here. I think we're a bit too low, actually. Oh, that's just that's the thing again. That's the workbench. Because bear in mind, we spent a lot of time in this level fucking up their castle, essentially. Right, this is where the first one was. Is it up there? Why did that go blank? Is it up there? It's like it has a bit of a... I can... It's gotta be on grind level, right? Getting satchels, which means we're getting close. Halt. There it is. Right. Satchel on. Please put the satchel on.
As clear as these guys are gonna get.
Wow, I used to love this game. Hey, Magic Corner. Hope you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. I still do love these games. They're kind of one of those things where, like, I find a weird comfort because they haven't changed a lot. Like, they've improved in some aspects, but like they just still feel fundamentally good when you just manage to pull off like really long distance sniper shots and stuff. It still has that magic about it. Says there's an entry point value here, but like fucking where, my guy? Here? Used to love the MP sniper where you couldn't run into the other side. I don't think I ever played that version of it. Now I'm kind of intrigued. Like, there still is the invasion thing. So if you're talking about like the invasion game modes, they are still a thing. So if you got some spare cash or you got Game Pass, you'd be able to play it and still do that stuff. Where is the entry point for this? It says there's an entry point for the map here, but like I am be fucking shocked if I can find the exact point of it. You'd think it's in here, right? Well, maybe it's up here. Right, but they have the games where you're blocked from going into their side, so it's complete sniping. Okay, that sounds cool. That actually sounds really fucking cool. So it's just about like who counter snipes the best. That's fucking awesome. That sounds so fucking cool. It is saying that this is a starting area, which, or is a potential starting area if you want to replay the level, but I have no clue how I'm to activate it. Well, regardless of that, we're going to maneuver ourselves into the next objective, I guess, which is, if we look at the map, find suitable location to plant the transponder and then locate the climbing bloom facility. Okay. Remember we saw earlier there's a radio tower we can put the transmitter on? And then I did spend a uncomfortably horrendous amount of time for those Nazis. Not for me. It was fucking great for me. Shooting every last one of them on the head from the outer reaches of the level. So we should have a slightly clean approach. Not perfect, but like at least the counter snipers that we run into should be gone. Fucking love it. Although I am very much being compromised, so I'm going to need to move. You're looking right at me. Dr. Uwu, then Professor Nanny. I need to keep moving here because these guys were just low enough where when I was to the other side of the map I didn't see them. So I don't have... Oh, fuck. Is that another fucking sniper? Ads be already, no worries. For a heads up, I don't think there's ads on the YouTube side. Am I going to get the Switch too? Don't know. Don't know yet. Need to see what happens in April with their direct. Tailgate. I talked about it last week. I actually put a video out about it, about what we know about it and whatnot, and there's some rumors that are kind of interested about it regarding like the performance and the architectures and stuff, but like rumors are great. I want to know the specifics because there's a lot for me to kind of consider when it comes to it. Like they're not the only handheld in the space at the minute, and it's becoming a harder and harder choice to kind of dedicate myself just purely to it as a handheld. So I'm kind of on the fence at the minute if I'm honest, Tailgate. I wait for the Nintendo Direct in April, and hopefully that will give me a bit more insight and perspective to make an informed decision, because yeah, ads are over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just a heads up, Roy Harris, I don't think they run ads over on YouTube at the minute because I'm currently not partnered, so you could probably get away with watching on YouTube when their ads are just to keep up with it. Not go over to YouTube permanently, but you'd always like just open it up quickly and avoid the ads for a minute and a half. Same with the rest of you folks on Twitch. You can always just open up a tab, check the YouTube because I stream simultaneously, and then you'd get. There's two versions of the stream on Twitch, or not Twitch, on YouTube, and I don't think they're ad supported at the minute because I'm not partnered. But yeah, the Steam Deck is cool. The Steam Deck is really cool. I was considering getting a Steam Deck, but then I think thank you very much, Hunter. I think my problem with Steam Deck at the minute is that it's so nice, but it's also going to probably get a refresh in a year and a half, and I don't want to invest the like $400 or $500 on it currently, where I would want to maybe hold off and see what comes with the Steam Deck 2. Also, Valve, there's more information that has came out recently with Valve's like home console stuff, which looks really intriguing. Again, not to just completely be shilling myself every 2 seconds, but like I've been doing YouTube videos like breaking down and analyzing the rumors and doing commentary of this stuff on the YouTube channel. So folks who want maybe like more condensed thought pieces on certain aspects, such as like the Switch 2 or the new Valve console, or other bits and bobs. I've been doing kind of more condensed content like that on the YouTube channel. But yeah, like there's just things that like the Steam Deck and even the ROG Ally and the Lenovo Legion Go that I kind of like a little bit more than the Switch. Like the Lenovo Legion Go allows you to do the Switch thing where you can snap off the controllers on the side and then play without having to you can do the Switch thing essentially. But the thing is as well is that and I'm for obvious reasons I can't advocate for this here, but I will acknowledge its existence. You can put Switch emulators on those Steam Decks and on those like ROG Allies and Lenovo Legion Goes, and they play just as well, if not better than the Switch, and you can play Switch games on them. And it becomes a harder time for me to kind of consider the Switch and the Switch 2 handheld, because the other third-party devices are able to do what the Switch is doing, right down. If you go into some dubious areas, right down even to the fucking software you play on a Switch. Oh shit. And it just becomes a bit of a harder sell for me as time goes on. Mate, you had a submachine gun on your bike and you chose this action. Okay. I saw a rumor that HTC is eventually going to get a Switch 2 port. It might. I'm going to reload that. I don't really like how I approached that. It might. I would be shocked if it does, but so what they've said about the Switch 2 is that it's going to be using the Ampere tech, and for anyone who's not really inclined to know what NVIDIA Ampere tech is, it's basically the chipset design that powers the 30 series cards, which is a substantial actual increase in performance power when it comes to what the Switch currently is using. In fact, my graphics card right now is a 3080. It's using an Ampere chipset. And with that, there comes DLSS2, which is like an upscaling model where they take for 1080p and 4K, they take 720p and 1080p feeds, and then use basically AI shader technology to then scale that up to 4K and 2K, providing additional frames for less overhead cost of the actual hardware. And so it could potentially do that. If it is an Ampere chipset, it could do shadows, technically, I think. But again, we kind of need to see what that looks like and what's confirmed, because that is only currently a rumor. With it being a rumor, there's a lot of scope in it being A, completely fucking fictitious, and B, maybe half true, and maybe there being a slightly different little bit of information or a little bit of how something goes. What I will say is that is Valve doing a home console? I've not heard about these rumors. Yeah, I literally done a video on it. Again, I'm gonna sound like a shilly cunt. I done a video of it on YouTube, so you can check that out there. But yeah, like Valve is rumored from last year to be doing a console, home console called Fremont, not Fremont, and we got like some additional information recently from a perspective insider on what that's going to look like and what tech it's going to use and how Valve's involvement kind of factors in heavily to AMD's technology. So again, I've been doing kind of more videos like that on the YouTube side, but yeah, like in regards to getting a Switch 2, it's becoming harder for me to kind of justify it. I might still get it, but it's one of those ones where like there's other tech out there that is very, very, very compelling that could fill that void for me. I know it'd be cool if they brought out a new version of the GameCube. I think what you'll probably see, Pork, is that they're going to probably have a GameCube emulator come to the Switch library, because they already have the N64 and they already have the NES and SNES, and I wouldn't be shocked if we hear that there is one that is going to I wouldn't be shocked if there's one that was going to be one that announced for basically the GameCube at that point as well. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, yeah.
Nazis don't do anything by halves, do they? They could be cooking up anything in there.
So it's one of those things where like we might actually end up seeing that on their service, Pork.
Transmitted to the junction box on that mast.
Oh,
All right then, off we go.
Okay, that was just fucking woeful on my part. Like that was just dog shit. I don't know what I was shooting there, but it was not the fucking enemy. Let me tell you, it was not the damn enemy. That was just sorry, I just saw something that was very funny there. But yeah, fucking aiming was just awful there. Awful. Redoing that. But yeah, so Valve's got a new console coming up potentially as well, which is intriguing. I think it's like it's running off. It's more like you're going to run off its own like version of Linux, which is like using a Linux kernel, because like Gabe Newell fucking hates Apple and thinks Microsoft is stupidly restricted as well, and that's kind of been like where a lot of like the logic of where Valve's sort of game design has been the last wee while. Okay, we have a sniper up there, but we also have a dickbag around here. And that's causing for complications, because if I go to extradite one person out of existence, the closer one might hear me, but I can't take the risk, so boom. I'm getting shot, aren't I? I'm going to redo that because I was responding to a message and I fucked it. And chat, you know what I did? I fucked it. I gotta get better at this. I can do better.
Nazis don't do anything by halves, do they? They could be cooking up anything in there.
Right, you know what? Actually, I'm going to switch to subsonic ammo to reduce my sound. And then we're going to go after Yawn Boy here. Can you show yourself or not? Because I know there's one in front of me as well. know he's fucking up
Maybe
there.
the transmitter to the junction
Oh, there he
box on
is.
that mast.
Last time I had a Nintendo console was the Wii U, and that was 2015. I switched to PlayStation and never looked back. Wii U was like a really awkward phase for Nintendo, which is unfortunate because like a lot of what what makes the Switch quite great kind of came forward from the Wii U. And
Perfect spot for the transponder.
we really wouldn't have a Switch without the Wii U, but the Wii U did
And I can't stick around to see what a top secret earthquake
go about it in such a fucking stupid way.
Once it's connected,
But I guess it's one of those things. It's one of the few times Nintendo stumbled to then burst into an absolute stride, and you can't fault them for that. Like they knew what they were doing. They done it well, or they executed well on the lessons learned from that frankly underperformance. I know John Bacon to this very day is still furious about his purchase of the Wii U. Like he's still angry about it. I think he got it for, I want to say it was Breath of the Wild, and he ended up hating Breath of the Wild. So he got a console he didn't like for a game he didn't like. Reason why I switched is because all the third-party stuff I was into stopped coming in the Wii U. Yeah, because the performance just isn't there, and that's at a time where performance is purely based on rasterization, and for context, rasterization is a method of basically graphic design that you see here, where like there's individual lighting models and there's individual sort of performance put into like the physics engines and whatnot, where a lot of game design now, or not really game design, but a lot of like graphics cards these days have a level of rasterization that can be done by the the cores of the process and the processor that's in the graphics card, but then they tend to like not improve too much on that level of pure raw power and fill the gap with AI upscaling nonsense. And back then there was no such thing as AI upskilling nonsense on consoles or PC for that matter in any commercial capacity. And so yeah, they just had an underpowered unit that really just did not do well, and as a result third parties could not, nor did they want to create separate development SKUs to then port either their games over, because the problem is when you port games over, especially in this day and age, because consoles have gotten better at being pretty much small PCs, you kind of aim for like a specific spec and then kind of go from there. But the problem was the Wii U, like you couldn't have done that there, because the specific spec they would have to aim for was going to be around at the time PS3, PS4 spec, right? And the Wii U was only capable of maybe like PS2 at best. And trying to develop and keep something near enough at PS4 levels of performance and fidelity and Xbox like One performance fidelity, and trying to then multi-platform that into a Wii U means you would have to have brought down the base foundation of your actual game and its engine to be at the Wii U like level, and then scale it up a little bit to be more high fidelity for the other consoles. Where nowadays they can just do bullshit where they're like, well, you know what? We'll put in like 60% of the effort, and AI upskilling will fix the rest. And we're just like, no, NVIDIA, stop this. Damn right I'm popping the champagne night. Damn right I'm popping the champagne on that one. That fucking made me laugh. When I saw that, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's great. But yeah, fuck that guy. But yeah, so like nowadays, like the way they make games, and the way like Nvidia try to like, kind of in a weird way, not destroy the market. I think that would be a too oh fuck, there's a guy right there. I think that would be too strong of a statement to make. But the way like Nvidia are kind of guiding the market when it comes to like graphics rasterization and graphics productions for like engines and how we like create games, has gone into this weird AI bullshit that's here, you gotta die, gone into this weird AI bullshit that we now have like fucking like performance working at a certain level, and then the rest has been filled in by like fake frame generation and upscaling. Like the upscaling is not the biggest deal, but the fake frame generation is just fucking wild. Like I get they're trying, because like this is a very complicated topic to talk about if you don't know much about computers, but essentially they're doing this thing called like frame generation, where like you basically like, you know, process one frame and then they fake and inject 3 additional frames to make it look like you have a higher frame rate. The problem is that your input latency, so like the actual speed in which you're able to react and see, like I'm spinning the camera right now, is only based off of the one true frame generated, and the problem is that then it creates a latency or a bit of lag between movement of input versus what is on screen, and creates like a bit of a weird sort of like muddled mess of movement and how that feels. And it's just, it's like, it's an interesting idea, but they haven't really got, they haven't dealt with the actual latency problem, and that's a concern. Oh yeah, they bricked like 10% of their 5090s as well. I was looking at like upgrading because I wanted to get like a 5080 machine, and I know like people are saying like, oh, the 5080 is not that big of a performance leap from the 4080 Super, and it's not, but going from a 3080 to a 5080 will be a big performance boost for me, because like I'm several technically generations back, because there's like a 3080, 3080 Super, and then there's like a 4080 and a 4080 Super. So it would be actually like performance gains for me. Like for someone like myself, it makes sense. I wouldn't say it'd be worth for anyone on a 40 series to move to it. But it's one of those ones where, yeah, the 5090s have been getting bricked. The 5080 has like just not made enough generational gains to be worth it. It's a fucking mess. The games made me want to get a PS4 back in the day were Arkham Knight, Shadow Mordor, and Uncharted 4. Those games looked very cool to me. They're very cool games. I do like those games. Those games are phenomenal. Right, I should have a big mask in here. Just using some sound mask in here. I'm already on an RTX 4070, so I'm good. Yeah, you're good for a while. 100%. You do not need to change your graphics card for some time. It would be. You would get some performance games, but it would not be worth your money. Plus, I'm broke as fuck. Yeah. So it's one of those things where like you're good where you are. I'm on a 3080. I think what really kind of kicks my ass a lot at the minute is I'm still rocking a 3700X, and so I'm still kind of on AM4. And it was a good processor at the time, but we're starting to get into things now where like the minimum required spec or recommended spec are like 5600s and stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm already a gem behind that. And that's a recommended, you know, so Marshall Game's the best, yeah. I remember watching the 2014 demo of Uncharted 4 and getting my mind blown by the graphics. Did you play the previous ones, Teal, at the time? Had you played like Uncharted 2? Did you? Because like Uncharted 2, when I was during the PS3 era and stuff, blew my fucking mind. I thought that stuff was badass as fuck. We got some upgrades that we can get. Did they cost two? They cost 1 grenade throwback, and then F to quickly switch trap. Steady hand to swift hands. That one seems pretty good, actually. What's this one do? Combat medic and return blade. Actually, you know, I'll do this. I'll go into those ones, but I'll go into this one first. Hey Summit, I catched up after long, probably years. It's been a while, Summit, but welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Oh, you didn't have a PlayStation yet? That's fair. That's fair. Because I remember the train sequence on Uncharted 2 when I first played Uncharted 2 fucking blew my mind. That was something else. That was just it was just like, what the fuck. Got to play the first 3 when Remaster Collection came out for PS4. They're so good, those games. So good. First one, a little bit annoying because the enemies are a little bit bullet spongy, but they certainly like corrected and fixed that one in the later games. is backseating allowed? I'd prefer if people didn't backseat. Like, if you want me, if you think I've missed something, that's absolutely fine. But like, I prefer just to kind of play the game in a way that I find it enjoyable. Like, tips is all good, but like, backseating's a bit too much for me.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Also that speedboat section where you have to use the triggers to control it. Fucking wild, right? Just big pissy moments. Ding. The pissiest of moments. Okay, holler when you get confused between options. No problem, dude. We'll do. Alright, go back to the normal ammo for now, just because I try to save those supersonic rounds. Did I leave someone up here? Oh, I probably there's someone behind me. Fuck, I didn't notice. Oh, he's away to investigate the broken thing. That's fine. They can see in the darkness, but it's bright as fuck today. Vampire Jaeger. Nazi died listening to that audio clip. I know, right? What a way to go. Fuck, what a way to fucking go. Alright, you just fuck off around me, I guess. Gonna try and be a little bit subtle and clear out some of the surrounding area here. Who saw me though? Seriously. Do I have the thing for that? I don't. I'm missing the key. Okay. I have a bastard around here somewhere. He must be above me. Oh, there is a guy actually above me though, right there. Oh, I see. I'm very unfortunate for that counter sniper. He has no brains now. My favorite series, but PC can't handle these games anymore, was watching YouTube play and going full guns blazing. SMG was not easy to watch. I get into some hairy positions because of my stupidity, but if I can pull off sniping, I will try it. I might need to relocate here though, because my last known position is currently half known, and that's not great. So I'm gonna just maneuver around here and get away. If I can. There's still apparently someone in the area. My first season of X-Men 197, it made me very excited for season 2 of that show. I'm very excited for it as well. Like, I am very excited for it. Okay, so we see him there. No, who else? Oh, there's two of them around me. Okay, right, gonna... He's kind of saw me, so I'm gonna try and take this real quick. But I'm very excited for that. Right, he is going to...
Here. I need to move.
He's coming right for me, isn't he? He's coming for me, right? I saw him move behind that area. There he is. Oh, he's being weird. He's being really weird about it. He's being a weird little guy. There we go. I've also been watching the new animated Spider-Man show. It's pretty fun in my opinion. I've heard some good things about that. I haven't got around to it though. I've been meaning to, like, I was talking to Hunter and RL about this last night. I've been meaning to like watch Moon Knight because I've heard Moon Knight's quite good. It's just fucking, you know what it comes down to? Just getting time. Just getting time to watch stuff. It can sometimes be a premium. And then I also have to be like in the right headspace to like want to watch something. So it's kind of like just like catch-22 of like, do I have time and do I also have like the energy to like focus on this? I have not tried the multiplayer at all yet. I turned it off because I didn't I turned it off because I didn't want the invasions kind of fucking up the flow of the stream. But that it is cool that you can do that there though. Was that? Oh, there was a Nazi officer I shot earlier. He might have had the key. Let's see if I can grab it off him. I completely forgot to check his. Where did I pop that bastard's head? Yeah, invader's fun. Not getting invaded. Yeah. It's one of those things where like I don't want to be on this end of it, but I wouldn't mind being on the other end of it. Okay, I shot him and he was kind of down center, wasn't he? Is that his corpse there? I didn't like how close I was there. I don't like that he can see me. He's on the right of the tent. Sorry, I broke stealth. Oh my god. He's on the right of the tent. Thank you for the heads up. Him? Was it him? No, it may be further on. Right of the tent. Fuck, I can't hear? No, because I already searched him. Is that him here? There it is! Thank you. Thank you, Ronan. Say, just trying to find the... So I knew he had the key. I knew he was... There's a high chance of him having the key on that one. Where's you Spider-Man show you can usually tell which one of Peter's classmates or teachers are going to become a villain. Yeah, they do tend to broadcast that stuff quite visibly and usually quite obviously. I'll be taking that and that. Thank you, thank you. Is it the one that's like weirdly set around the time of Captain America Civil War? Because I heard that like that was maybe a potential like element of it. Just go and destroy that because I don't like it. Anytime there's a potential to have the alarm go off, I'm like, no.
These grams ain't been used in years. Whole operation.
Turns out one of my download folders didn't transfer. Is there much in it?
Ich bin nur froh, dass wir nicht unter der Festung stationiert sind. Die laufen da rum.
Jesus, 150 fucking gig.
Sollen die Chemikalien weggebracht werden? Tja.
The show's not the canon to the mainline MCU. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I remember like reading or seeing an article that mentioned there was like Civil War elements to it. Because like Civil War is not necessarily an MCU only property. Civil War was long in the... There's like 2 Civil Wars in the actual comics itself. Let's see if I can get away with some quick... Just some quick silent sniper pistol. Drive on the old PC will be getting put in the new one, so not worried. Oh, fair.
Looks like I've nabbed everything worth having.
Wait, can I have a crowbar? Oh, can't. Oh, is it bolt cutters? See, I still have bolt cutters. Okay. I know Civil War happens for different reasons in the comics. I think I personally prefer the MCU version of those events. See, I'm the opposite. I kind of preferred the comic book reason for it. I thought the Hero Registration Act one was the way they kind of handled it in the comic book was way better, and I thought like they kind of done what I thought like how they handled sort of like Spider-Man's storyline in it was way better as well. Because at that point he's an established character in universe.
Grass is long enough to hide me.
And I thought just overall it was a better way of handling the actual story. I thought it was fucking cool. Plus it just shows how much of a cockbag fucking Tony Stark is in the comics. Like Jesus. Like he's a real piece of shit in the comic version of Civil War. Him and Reed Richards, but Reed Richards always been kind of a bit of a prick. You can use a bar. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could use it. Just if that was annoying you to see that got one little health stick on, like I wasn't really worried. Reed Richards, just a long way of saying Reed Dix, yeah. He's such a piece of shit. He's such a piece of shit. He's a prime example of like someone who's highly intelligent, and because he's highly intelligent, has a complex, and I fucking hate him for it. It's like him and Hank Pym, and Hank Pym's a fucking asshole for a whole set of different reasons. I'm aware of Hydra Cap. Oh, the version of Captain America that works on Hydra, are you talking about? Or is it someone else? Arrogant as fuck, right? But yeah, like, fucking, Hank Pym, another piece of shit. Like, see when they were talking about doing the Ant-Man movies, I was like, oh god, I wonder if they're gonna... They might need to not... they might not need to do Hank Pym in this version of Ant-Man because, alcoholic wife beating's not a look. It's really not a look. There's still people in the area here. So yeah, like, fucking... The comic book stuff is intriguing. Neither is non-alcoholic wife beating, to be honest. No, it's not either. Like, no wife beating is a look. But it's just that, like, Hank Pym's specific flavor was alcoholism and wife beating. Brave take, I know. God. Yeah, comic book where Hydra used the cosmic cube on him. Oh, yeah. I heard about that one. I haven't read it, though. Sadly, is getting time to read comics can be also an issue. Like, there was a version of Hulk that John Sens put me onto and I really wanted to read, which is, like, from a perspective and a style of, I would describe as, like, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Which was like quite intriguing as a premise with Hulk, because it kind of added a bit more of a horror flavor onto the Hulk, where like they treated the Hulk like this actual monster. Because like, I mean, the Hulk, when unhinged, is kind of a fucking monster, and he was a real he's a real fucking monster in Old Man Logan. Old Man Logan's so good though as a comic. Like, don't get me wrong, Logan the movie was great. Like, the thing that the movie they made off the back of Old Man Logan is good, but like the comic of Old Man Logan, holy fuck. It's such it's so good. It's so good. It's so dark, but it's so good.
This is it. This is where the Kleiner Bloom has been sent.
Apparently Chris Evans is coming back to the MCU, and a part of me is like, are they doing a Hydra Cap storyline? Hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, they're bringing back what's his face? They play Tony Stark to do fucking Doctor Doom, which is interesting. I guess once you fuck around with like the multiverse, anything is possible at this point. Let's have some time mask here. No, you didn't see me. That's fucking rude. You didn't see me. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Who and where? Robert Downey Jr., thank you, thank you. But yeah, fucking, I mean, now that that's kind of in place, it's like anything could really happen now if the multiverse is like completely changed. I'm inclined to be very curious about what they're doing with Spider-Man, because like obviously Spider-Man at the end of No Way Home completely changes its whole dynamic, and I don't want to say what happens there specifically in case no one's watched it. I mean, I think I've said already too much. But, you know, I want to try and limit what else I say on the matter. But yeah, like, the multiverse, man, is... It's all fucking all over the place now. We're truly in a weird place with Marvel, and I don't know if this is for the best or if it's sadly the worst, but like, you know, I'm intrigued. I want to see them do some interesting stuff again, because I've been finding some of the current run to be a bit. I haven't enjoyed the level of requirement to just watch a movie, because like even just trying to watch the Doctor Strange one required like to grasp some of the aspects of it, having to watch WandaVision and stuff is, and I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to make your investment feel more validated, but like sometimes I just want to watch the movie if I hadn't to like do homework. No Way Home was one of my favorite experiences watching a movie in the cinema. Did you see it at the cinema? I had to wait to the home release to see it. 1 second, there's a Nazi you need to shoot. Get fucked in the ass. No, wait, you might like that. Get fucked into a wood chipper. But yeah, like I thought No Way Home was great though. Like so good. So good. Just elements of it like broke me on like a human level. Like just some of like the so weirdly, like I've not, all I'm saying is I would let Hulk smash. Oh my god, why would you not though? I mean, his penis might make the recipient explode just purely from the girth and length and the radiation standpoint, because like I'm sorry, but like it's one of those ones where you're not gonna have the Hulk come in and do things to you and not have to worry about radiation. Yo bro, I'm on mission 8, just finished this one this afternoon, but my lad, I've got the TV that's linked to the PS5. Nice. Alright, how are you finding it though, Sue? You enjoying it still, dude? Real. John, stop it. I can only get so wrecked. As if that's not the goal. Oh my god. Oh god, these are all wild. I love yous. But yeah, like, I'm not the biggest, I wasn't like overly fussed. I didn't hate the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies, but like they weren't maybe necessarily the movies I cared much about. But his moments in No Way Home genuinely made me cry at points, because it was kind of there's an element watching his character talk about his mental health and an absenteeism of self-belief and an absence of love for himself that can be sometimes very relatable, and his conveyance to that there was beautiful in ways that I did not enjoy, or it made me feel, because I'm just sitting there going, oh well, now I want to die, you know? Wasn't the Andrew Garfield one the last one Sony did before it? Yeah, that was the last one that Sony did before the takeover. I like Willem Dafoe. Oh, yeah, he was great. Willem Dafoe's great in everything though, right? Like, but Willem Dafoe was great in that too. He was phenomenal. Willem Dafoe is just the fucking goat. Like, not enough people give Willem Dafoe his fucking flowers. That man is a phenomenal actor. That was like the dark Spider-Man. It was. I love that Andrew Garfield one. He's bewildering, yet so humble with it. The Amazing Spider-Man 1 was decent and had some good moments. 2 was worthlessly bad. Dafoe would make a good Joker. He probably would have made a good Joker, but I'm glad they didn't give him the Joker role because I feel sometimes the obvious choice is not the best choice. I like to see roles sometimes picked up when it comes to quite magnanimous characters. I sometimes like to see new people take with their spin on it. With the obvious exception of Jared Leto, who I think should just spin into a wood chipper, the weird fucking creep. I like him. Did you see him the Year of Living Dangerously about the military corps in Vietnam War? I did not. I'm gonna have to check that out. But I think his sort of moments in No Way Home, just because of the stuff with Gwen Stacy and whatnot, which is like it would be harrowing for anyone to go through, right? Not just like Spider-Man. Like if anyone would like is in his shoes, you would feel a level of self-hatred and just pure venom in your own veins for yourself, and you know, I think on an emotional level with how they delivered his Spider-Man and the basically the mental cancer that he is going through and his acknowledgement of it, and then seeing the other two Spider-Men react and look and react and see that pain inside him is so kind of okay. I'm gonna reload because that was kind of a bad approach. Is so fucking heartbreaking because like when I looked at it, when I thought about that moment in my head, it was like you have the Sam Raimi, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, right, which is kind of like a seasoned veteran, the old man of the group, the first one, right, the guy who's like probably been the most experienced at love and loss and pain and guilt, and has like probably been where Andrew Garfield's character has been in some point with regards to his own experiences inside his own universe. And you see that weathered concern but also understanding in Tobey Maguire's character, and then you see the sort of completely befuddled and slightly out of depth and in deep water that is, you know, fucking what's his face's, I can't remember the actor's name, but like the MCU Spider-Man's approach to it, and him like kind of like going, oh god, that's a hurt animal and I don't know how to help the hurt animal sort of approach to it. And when just that sort of character moment, I find really fucking heartbreaking. I find it devastating to watch. Leto was good in one movie only, it was American Psycho. Oh, with the one where he gets fucking chopped up by Christian Bale? You're not wrong. Tom Holland, thank you. There are only two Jokers I acknowledge as good. Mark Hamill and Heath Ledger. Wait, free. Alan, how do you pronounce his name? Because he's Alan fucking... How do you spell that? How do you say that? Because I worry if I go to try and say it, I'm just going to say a slur. Which is not what I'm trying to do. But yeah, like, I don't know. Tudyk? So Alan Tudyk. You loved him in Serenity. I just can't get fucking Jared Leto, man, he's just a creep. He fucking weirds me out on so many levels. Here, take a bullet to the brain, mate. Him with his weird, creepy sex cult island, his fucking obnoxious nature towards Elijah Bloom. He's just a weird guy. He's just a weird guy. He should weird you out. Yeah, and he does. Like, he genuinely weirds me the fuck out. Like, genuinely is the creepy guy. Not one dick, but two dick. I love to dick as Mr. Preposterous in the Creature Commandos. I haven't watched Creature Commandos yet. I haven't watched it. I've seen all the amazing gifs of the GI lads. That Nazi hating GI robot. But I haven't watched anything else of it. Did he not die? Did he? I'm terrible with like roles and actors, chat, so y'all gotta keep me right here. Y'all gotta keep me sensible about it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm intrigued to see where Marvel goes with this stuff. I'm enjoying Marvel Rivals. I'm currently in Bronze 1. I've only been playing like maybe a day's worth of like
If I'm reading this map right,
a day's worth of ranked. I've tried to not go too heavy on rank because I don't want to tilt myself so easy. I've been kind of just taking it in my stride. Game in here, maybe take a break, do another game here, take a break, do another game or two, take a break. Try to not just I try not to go back to back to back on ranked matches just so I don't get myself too tilted. My first experience from watching Alan Tudyk was when he was in Firefly. Who was he in Firefly again? Because I watched Firefly and I enjoyed Firefly. I'm terrible with actors' names. Well, keep your right on actors. Sir Pat Stew played young Harry Potter in Ah, fuck you, RL. Oh, he played the pilot. Okay. He played Wash. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Okay, so that's Alan Tudyk. Okay, cool. I didn't know he done a Joker. We heard experience was dodgeball. I didn't get 2 for 1 there, did I?
sitting duck right.
You literally got shot in the head! You got shot in the head! Joker VA for the Harley Quinn anime. Oh, okay. So that's something that's been in my blind spot. That's something that's a little bit in my blind spot because I haven't watched it. Oh, you Nazi son of a bitch. He did have one where he was an alien clone to destroy a world, but it winds up liking it. No, okay. So a bit of a comedy movie then, or a comedy show? Resident Alien. Dude, also voiced Optimus Prime in the most recent trial. Oh, did he? I assume not Transformers 1, but like the TV series, Till. Just so I have my information correct here. Because that was Chris Hemsworth, was it not? Tudyk also voices John when his throat is a bit rough. Fuck off! That's like the long-standing rumor going about that I actually voiced the whole fucking Yakuza cast. That Totanium likes to say. He was also one of the companions in Knight's Tale. Oh, was he? Fuck, it's been like 20 years since maybe longer since I watched Knight's Tale. I think I watched Knight's Tale when he first came out, which was
all brought here.
some time ago.
Before I arrived. Question is, where's it gone?
Block from innocent. Motherfucker me softly. Earthspark cartoon falls between season 1, not Transformers 1. That makes sense. That makes sense.
All from one place.
I've got to exfoliate now
There was a vineyard on that.
to beat the mission.
Is that where they
When you hear yourself out recording Yakuza, that's when Two Dick steps in, broadcasting from Nebraska. Fuck. RL's is trying to wind me up here, the bastard. I love him, the pieces, but he's just being a wind-up merchant right now. I realized I'm quite low on health. Let me bandage up a little bit here. Because I still got to exfoliate to get out. Where is this? Okay. And can I in theory go this way? Yeah, I can reopen this. Not that I need to, but you know, I'm kind of curious to do so. But yeah, fuck, that was the fucking hell. It's just, yeah, I've been enjoying Marvel Rivals though. Like I was trying to say, like I've been enjoying Marvel Rivals. I'm just trying to keep myself cool about it though. Keep myself sensible about it. Because I will get fucking tilted if I push myself too hard. It's one of those things. I have a rule: if I'm hungry, I do not play competitive. If I am in any way close to getting dinner or needing to get dinner anytime close to where I'm at, it's like I am not playing competitive. I am not playing competitive. I will play quick play. Because if I am anywhere near the stages of hungry and I go into the competitive and I lose and I'm hungry, I'm gonna get more pissed off than I would be if I wasn't hungry. Stop. What am I stopping for? Yeah, rivals. In here? From what my friends showed me later stuff of our Spark show, it deals a lot of interesting themes and suffers from a lack of vision and clearly rushed animation. Typical. You talk so much shit. Are you perchance in platinum or diamond? Because I've heard that's where like Salt goes to live. Go back, open and blow open a door. Left the work down the bench in the hallway. Wait, there's a door I can blow up? Here? Or oh, here, I didn't see that. You're in that's where Salt goes to stay. Because I've heard that once you're in platinum and in diamond, essentially even one slight mistake makes everyone in the fucking team suddenly think that you're a goddamn horrible human being that needs to be thrown into a bin. That gives me multiple zoom options, very high zoom. I'll take that. Ooh, increases damage. Greatly reduces bullet drop. I mean, if I'm headshotting, I don't need all that damage, right? Heavy bolt reduces recoil. That sounds good. Almost diamond? Oh, for sure. Chat, I'm going to have to go do some carer stuff because for context, I'm a full-time carer. Got to look after the people that I'm legally obliged to look after to, but also on a moral level, I need to look after them. So I'm going to do that. I'll be probably away for 5 minutes or so. It's an opportunity for yourselves to get a snack, get a drink, go to the toilet. Or if you've already done those things in the last wee while, or you're just not hungry or needing to use the toilet, stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Don't let yourself atrophy. It's the worst way to go. Don't give an opportunity for a blood clot to form. Stretch your goddamn fucking legs. And I'll be back soon. Almost into diamond, oh for sure, especially from OTP Spider-Man, and then they go to 50. Oh man, I am a healer. I play Rocket because I like Rocket and I like his style, and see fucking game people go like, where's my heals? It's like, mate, where's your fucking kills? Where's your kills? Because last time I checked, you're fucking sitting there with no kills, and I have a goddamn Psylocke on my ass trying to spank it. Fuck off. So yeah. End transmission and take the break. End transmission. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just need to go do care stuff. Just had dinner. Had chicken breast with chorizo with dolphin wap, potatoes and mash and sweet. Oh, that sounds lovely. Luna Rocket. IW. You play Luna as well? I tried to do a little bit of Jeff, but I'm not fussed on Jeff. I'm going to get caught up in conversations. I need to go do care stuff. I'll be back literally in 5 minutes, Chad. I'll see you then. You can't wait for a film called The Gorge? What's that, Sue? Colored me intrigued. Right. You didn't miss the Marvel Rivals chat. Don't you worry, Cass. We're still here. We're still talking about it. You playing it yourself? What do you mean? What do you play? You playing comp? And you thought you missed it. You've missed nothing. Is that what you're going to do your time off? Going to play a bunch of that there? You hit diamond? Jesus. How long have you been playing it for? Your strategist, who's your character? I only started playing competitive there Tuesday night. I'm in bronze 1 so far. I've not been getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. Apologies about that. It's about an American and a Russian snipers guarding the gorge, and that's all I'm saying. Look it up. I'll have to look it up. Sounds good. Sounds interesting. Oh, you played since launch and played Beta 2, Lord Luna. But I play all strats except Adam. I have been maining Rocket because I love Rocket. I love his BRB function and his alt. I do love them a lot. So I've been very much Rocket, but you've been playing way longer than I have. Then I've tried not to take my competitive side too seriously because I don't want to get too tilted. But I've been doing competitive since about Tuesday night. I say Tuesday night, I want to say 10 o'clock at night. Haven't played at all today, and I was playing a little bit yesterday, and I'm currently at bronze 1. I'm hoping to get into maybe silver 1 by the weekend if I get time. But we'll see. Apparently there were some stats releases showed the majority of players are in bronze free, and I'm like, well, I'm not there, I guess, which is good. I've learned to play well enough to not be there. But I am getting slightly tilted by some of the comps that I'm put up with. It's oh, look at that. Our team's got 1 tank and 4 DPS and a healer. You know, now that I picked the diamond, I've relaxed. I'm on a solid loose streak currently. Sad. I'm sorry. But yeah, I get some of the most frustrating comps, which is annoying because I'm just my God, I'm a healer. Can I have another healer and 2 tanks, please? Can I please have a healer and 2 tanks? No, I don't know. No, please stop that. Stop that. No, I don't need 4 DPS. I don't need 4 DPS. I need tanks. I need fucking tanks, you scumbags. To the point where I've tried to start low key on quick play, learn how to play Venom. Because I'm just if this keeps happening, I'm gonna have to learn how to fucking tank, aren't I? Once you get out of bronze, you'll get better team comps, or if you can find a duo. Mr. Cass is a Vanguard main, so we always have at least 1 tank in him and me supporting. See, that's handy. If you can find if you can find the other half of your I guess your meta, you're fucking golden, right? At least you're always guaranteed a little bit of comp.
Mission fulfilled. Thanks to Hawker, the RAF successfully destroyed the fortress.
He's a bastard on Penny. Funny enough, Totanium, who plays it and got me into it, is a big Penny Parker player.
Now being weaponized into warheads in a hidden area within.
He was kind of walking me through how the webs work, and I was like, Jesus, I cannot believe those fucking mines can jump that far across the webs. That's evil. That mine stuff is evil. I get it. It's just, it'd be very complicated for me to play. I think I wouldn't enjoy hard plays, where I've been enjoying Venom. Welcome back, Tailgate, welcome back. I enjoy Venom. Just do a big swing, do a big power blast into the ground beside them, grab them all to get that nice little stun in there, start clipping their heads off a little bit, take out their supporters from their DPS, and then armor up and get the fuck out of there, and then come back and do it again. I've been enjoying my dive tanking.
Deutschland wird siegen, und wenn es uns das Leben kostet. Schon bald werden wir in Reichweite jeder Landungsstelle der Alliierten sein. Der Sieg
It's so weird feeling the fucking gum close over. Oh, I didn't do one of the objections. Ah. Okay, I feel angry at that now. I thought I'd done the optional objective. I'm gonna have to come back for that, because that's annoyed me. I thought I did it. Big Sag. Big fucking Sag. How many skill points do I have? I'll hold off till I get 2. Gun. I've been told that the Lee number 4 is an absolute beast of a gun, so we'll use that. I need that better suppressor, man. Rate of fire change is not that bad. Give me control. Yeah, main strategist. I can flex into anything that doesn't require aim, though, like Namor or Squirrel Girl. I can Venom or Strange if needed, but that's not ideal. Moon Knight is ridiculous because his Ankh, I see people never using his Ankh correctly. When his Ankh is devastating, just put that right in the middle of their team, aim at the fucking Ankh, and the Ankh will hit everything because the Ankh just sends his bullets automatically at everyone else. Moon Knight can go fuck himself. I love that. I love that energy. He's a son of a bitch, and I hope he fucking dies. Did I get a new pistol yet? Right, I guess we're gonna start here. What's it? Locate the remaining Klein Bloom warheads. Okay, I can do that. I love his voice lines. They crack me up. Might watch the show. I haven't watched the show yet. I heard it's really good, but I haven't watched it yet. Do you think it's worth a watch?
Hawker. So far, you have destroyed the means of manufacturing the nerve agent Kleiner Bloomer, and played a vital role in leveling Otto Kruger's
I like it a lot.
assembly site.
Okay. I'll have to check that out.
All the warheads
I might stick it on at some point while I play the game.
Thanks to the machinations of Kruger and Special Committee C. Analysis of the railway network map you acquired has determined that, against all odds, the last remaining Kleiner Bloomer stockpiles have been sent to the Vallée de Dieu vineyard. London has reason to believe that this was once a V1 launch site. And since aerial photography has failed to confirm this theory, well, there is speculation that the V1 site may be below ground. V1 flying bombs alone are capable of mass devastation. But equipped with Kleiner Blumer, the Allies would be...
I've seen a show and heard it's got a very respectful depiction of DID. That's what I've been told as well.
Hawker,
I was talking to Hunter about it last night, and he was saying that everything he's read about it has shown a very respectful like commentary in DID. Unlike a certain fucking movie we watched together, which was fucking or maybe it was a TV show, was fucking dog shit though.
This is where the Kleiner Blumer warheads was sent to.
It's also got sex god Ethan Hawke, right? I don't know who Ethan Hawke is, so I'm going to go Google this to see what the sex god looks like. Bearded Kevin Bacon? I mean, teach their own on that one. Don't ruin this for me, John. No, I mean, there, no fucking disrespect. We all like who we like. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, grain of salt, because it's not something I have, so I can go off on other people's words, but I try to make sure I'm listening with people with DID. Yeah. So you're saying that from people who actually have DID, they're saying it's actually it's a respectful and positive version of it. What? Plenty of people would fuck bearded Kevin. Oh, I know they would. Okay. I just wanted to wind up Cass a little bit there for a second. And I think I did. But it didn't mean anything true, anything but bad. It's just the Celtic nature to wind her friends up, essentially. I know there's a guy there, but there we go. Right now, it's just about where the fuck is the counter snipers, because there's got to be some. But like, there's some foliage here that is definitely proven to be an issue. Seeing them. So our main initial threat as we move up is that fucker right there. God, he really does look like Kevin Bacon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cass. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to. I'm not. I feel so guilty now. 1 second, I gotta shoot this Nazi. No brain for you. What a wicked game to play to make Nazis feel this way. And what a wicked thing to do to make me shoot on you. That sounded wrong. Oh, hi. Oh, come on! Oh, that was right for the neck, wasn't it? God damn. Okay, I'm gonna need to reposition here because, like, that was a very, very fucking sloppy bit of work on my part. Does this give me any more perspective of counter snipers or even anyone in the area? So I would expect a counter sniper to be in there. Searching. Gunter Brandt has a terrible Veruca's on both. I didn't need to know that. I like that they give me information. Don't need to know about his Verucas. He should fucking bazooka that Veruca. Hello. I got one down there. Bazooka that ward, exactly. You know the reference I was doing. Core memory unlocked. There, it was a campaign for Veruca gel or cream that was quite common in the UK and Ireland at the time, like back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Bazooka that Veruca. Okay. We dirty shites in swimming pools? Yeah. Nasties in swimming pools. Fuck, that actually worked and I didn't even get seen or heard. Are you shitting me? The barbed wire. Okay, you know what? I don't like how this has went. We're gonna do that again. But yeah, the advert would have like kids running around in like a swimming facility and stuff, and then talking about the bacteria on the floor, blah blah blah. We stinkers don't wash their feet. That's when you need to bazooka that Veruca. Get washed, you fucking slut. Really bad if someone... Did that kill him? Yeah, it's quoting the advert word for word. Well, did they said slut in the advert? I know. Television back in the day was just different. It was just built different. The fuck is this guy? Back it, fuck off, Hunter. Who or where? Oh, ye there? I love you too, Hunter. I did not know I could move my mouse to change the angle in slightly. Managed to get away with that quite a bit there. I'll take the crowbar. I will... take his life. And then I'm going to move back the way I was going, because I think there's a little bit more I can take care of down there. I'm trying to sweep the area back and forward. Just doing, you know, two sides and back, you know what I'm saying? feel like there's got to be a counter sniper that's going to fucking pick up on me somewhere here. It just, there hasn't been any so far at all yet. And that's worrying because I don't know if it's bad eyesight on my part or they're... No! Okay, so the zesty bitch is up there, okay.
Hast du schon mal sowas Wunderschönes gesehen? Das sieht ja aus wie auf einem Gemälde. Darauf denke ich. Man könnte fast vergessen, dass das nicht mehr nur ein Wein ist.
Okay. One of them might come over to investigate here. Let's see. And he's going the opposite way or looking the opposite way, so that works for me.
This is proper useful. That's one of the 3 snipers the Resistance warned me about. And that's not...
That next generator before the guy in the mask stabs you. 1 second, I'm just doing some dental reconstructive surgery right here.
Likes elites.
They're aware of me in the area now. Quality gaming, you blew him away before Stephen finishes talking about how elite that guy is. Hey, who's on? Not too bad. I hope you're keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, Jesus. Just timing our shots when the generator was absolutely banging. I think we've done pretty well. Hands up in the chat if you enjoy some banging. Hands up who likes a good diddle. I'm good, hope you've been doing well yourself, mate. How's your Super League game? Haven't had a chance to see it yet. It's fun. It's like more of the same, but like in a way that I think... Oh, hand up in chat already. Another hand up in chat. Love to see it. It's fun. It's a lot of the same, but in the right kind of way. Because I don't think you can get... I don't think you... you can always do too much of a similar thing. But I feel like you don't get that many Sniper Elite games out all too often. So anytime one does come out, it's like, oh yeah, sniping Nazis again. This is good crack. Hands up, I think his hands is down, so is Karl and Frederick. Oh my god, I didn't mean German names. Definitely agree, I think they're spaced out well and I appreciate that. Same. Oh my god, your cranium doesn't exist. Right, I think we're going to try a long shot here. Where is it? Bit of a long shot here. Might need to go up to 300. Yeah. Fucking love to see it. And then there is a guy over here and a guy up here. I'm gonna assume he's closer to 400. Oh, he's not. He's actually around the... we've lost our opportunity there. So watch the most recent video and it kind of scared me because I was discussing the exact thing with lads in my Discord. It was so weird. I'm really happy you made that video. I appreciate it, Kuzon. I assume it's the one that went out today pertaining to the recent layoffs. I've been trying to do more like this is secretly D&D or just shooting intelligence devourers. That's why you know what, I'll take it. Fuck these intelligence devourers. Yes, the game development layoff video. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I'm having fun like doing commentary videos like that there, and it's something like it gives me a little bit more creative freedom and also ways to kind of like do sort of think pieces without having it always be on stream. And I've been enjoying doing them, and I'm glad that you like it. You liked it, dude. I've done some on Nintendo now. I've done one on the BioWare one because the BioWare one was the first one that kind of set it off this week, and I thought, oh fuck, here's a bad story. But then I was like, oh fuck, no, this is just the start of bad stories. Holy shit. Done one on the new Steam console, done one on the Nintendo Switch 2 rumors. I've been enjoying it. Also gives me a chance to play around and try and like learn how to do better editing. And I'm always trying to like research like how do I try and do this very specific thing and how do I do that specific thing, and it's cool. I've been enjoying that. Nazi shooting time. That was a pretty good shot. While in the grass, kill 50 soldiers. Holy shit. Okay. I think we cleaned up pretty well there. I'm gonna approach this house over here and see what's up. I was gonna say, how do you feel after recording and after editing before it goes up? I imagine a weird feature to process. So the thing I feel the weirdest thing about is the recording stage, and the reason why is because big shot indeed. The weirdest thing I feel about it sometimes is that like I'm trying to convey my thoughts and feelings, and I don't go by a word for word script when I'm trying to write up those scripts and stuff. I try to keep things as kind of like worded down as least as possible, so I can ebb and flow a little bit more with how I do it. I do like a small like amount of writing. Like I say small, I mean I do a small minuscule amount of like basically of like bullet points, and then kind of try and ebb and flow for it naturally. Like for example, I'll show you here, like I literally spend maybe like an hour reading the news stories and stuff and getting the information. I'm going to do screen on screen here. So I spend like an hour reading up on the actual like thing. So like again, sources from where I read are right here, and then I kind of like compile like the major talking points for the most part there, and try and like ebb and flow off it a little bit. And then, but the part I feel awkward sometimes about is like sometimes I'll say, you know, a point down here and say it before here, and I find myself maybe being a little bit like chaotic in how I actually like record it and whatnot. But like you know, I try to script it minorly and then deliver upon it, and it's actually the the recording part I find more awkward than the editing part. I will hydrate. So it's one of those ones where like I find the formatting of how to like, you know, record to be the most awkward part of it, because I'm trying to again, because I'm working with dyslexia, it's sometimes hard for me to want to read a script. So I find bullet points a little bit more easier for me to kind of like lock into. But that's where I get like the most chaotic with it in that sense. But the editing part, it's just like, where do I do the punch-ins? Where am I putting like screenshots, and like where am I like, where can I maybe adjust and do some fun stuff with the visuals, or add in like a weird little bit of like B footage and stuff, and it's stuff like that there that I kind of work with a little bit more. It's kind of a little bit more easier, a little less chaotic in my mind to work with. But yeah, like it's when you're kind of like developing and working with dyslexia, and trying to like do the write-up parts, some of the research parts, it's that sort of challenge that I don't like to work with like full script, but I do need to have a condensed talking points, or like I need to have a throughput and then build through that throughput. I think the human aspect, even if it feels awkward, adds to it. It's not like listening to like G4IGN or What Culture. Yeah, because I guess I don't want that, because it's super scripted at that point. And I feel like when someone's talking to me, I want to feel like what they're saying feels natural. And if they make a mistake in the wording, or they flub a certain word, like you understand and it's human, and doesn't feel like I'm just basically reading a fucking goddamn copy manuscript. Feels like gamer who knows what he's talking about, vocalizing, go on topics versus end issues. Yeah. And that's what I want. I want to go with like a more natural feel to it, because like, yes, I do need to have the core information, and then yes, it is important for me to cite my sources. So that's why in every every video I do, I always cite the sites I got the information from in the description and stuff, citing my sources, even show you screenshots of the sites that I sourced the information from, but still try so that I understand at least what I'm talking about has some level of merit and evidence to support the things I'm talking about in some way or form. Even if it's rumor, to show you, hey, this is where I found the rumor. You could actually go there yourself and see what the rumor says if you want. But here's me delivering my understanding is, and what I think this means, or what we could see off the back of this. And yeah, that's kind of like the ebb and flow of it, really, what I've been doing. And I've been enjoying it, because again, like for a little while there, like I felt like sometimes it's one of those ones where when I'm talking about stuff on stream, it's really easy for me to get caught up in the game, or sometimes it gets really chaotic because we have so many cool people in the chat at a given time, and trying to stay in the one conversation flow can be a little bit more awkward. So sometimes when I want to have a more core focus deliver, oh, there's a workbench. When I want to have something a little bit more core focus on is that rifle? When I want to have a more core focus on the actual topic at hand, the YouTube video is good for that as well. And also, you know, it's cool. I want to get back into doing more videos in general, because, you know, I started as a YouTuber technically. As bizarre as that sounds, as weird as that sounds, I started as a YouTuber. You know, and I want to kind of get a little bit back into doing that, you know, checking these 85 cool people in the chat right now. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. So, well, I might feel a bit struggle getting everything right. The final product is a video came out. I quite enjoyed it very much. Thank you very much, Kuzon. You're an absolute sweetheart, dude. You're far too kind. I don't think I'm going to change my site, although do I get a burst suppressor? I do. I get a burst suppressor. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. I needed a quieter suppressor. I'm actually really happy about that.
New gear.
Jason Statham. Having the power of editing is a strong power to have. It can be, especially, you know, if you fumble or if you deliver a line wrong. Shit. you have the ability to cut that there or format it so that like what you're delivering comes out cleaner and whatnot, and that is a massively powerful tool. I try not to do it too often, just because again, sometimes if it's super cut, while it gives information very succinctly, for me it feels sometimes a little unnatural. And I'm aiming for some level of au naturel to the actual delivery. Just want to mention that and say thank you, not to take away from the stream. Oh, you're not taking away from the stream at all, dude. You're not taking away from the stream one bit, and I appreciate the feedback, dude. Because it's nice to know that what I'm doing, people actually are taking something from it and finding something positive with it. Because, you know, I could be doing it and people could be like, this is dog shit, like, this is just stupid, like, why is he made this here? And there could be validity in that. And that is, you know, that is sometimes good feedback to have, even if it's hard feedback to hear, because at the end of the day, you want people to be able to take something away from the thing you've made, be it positive or negative, depending on whether they stand on the actual thing you're talking about. But if you're not doing your job well and you're getting feedback to say, hey, this is not hitting the mark to deliver the information we needed to deliver, then you know what? There's something to be said for that there, and that's vital information to have. So I do appreciate it, dude. There's that bumfuck there, but I kind of want him to stop in his position somewhere so I can get a clean shot on him. I forget, I actually need to use the binoculars. So the binoculars actually keep the tag on them for longer, where the scope, I've noticed, doesn't. So he went into that foliage, which is just made for a more chaotic approach. Motherfucker me softly, him right there, okay. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I must have like shot just a half a second later and missed it on that first one. Thankfully it didn't give away my position. No one's really aware of where I am, so I'm good. I think I just leveled up there again so I can... There we go. But yeah, I massively appreciate it. What's something you like in this game? Have they added much other than big graphics update? The graphics haven't really changed that much. I think I like what they've basically added is like new maps. This essentially feels like a DLC to 5. Like, I don't think you really could look at this game and say to yourself, oh, this is clearly a whole new game in the series. This feels so much more like a DLC. But I think that's what you kind of need from the Sniper Elite games sometimes, is just you just need a bunch of new maps and missions to make for a really interesting... What the fuck's high explosive proximity mine? High explosive probably only triggered by multiple or heavy enemies. I'm gonna put this down here. And I'm gonna let the car that drives up just catch that. Oh. I really want to play this game for friend co-op. It's one of those games where you can kind of slow down and just think. Yeah, it really is. And also if you're like PvP inclined, there's like invasion modes as well that can be quite fun. I was being seen there, but I don't see from where from. Oh, no, I do. No, I do. He wasn't up there. He's right there. Oh, shit. There's a guy in the lower level. Okay, that might have been a mistake on my part. Oh, my new fucking muzzle is... Oh, shit. 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 Oh, shit.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
Just emergency shots being made here, but like I'm going to get made by making those shots because I am way too close to the guy. Oof. I really want to play this game. Sorry, I read that. Why does the protagonist sound so much like Jason Statham? That's the thing we can't get over. He's just like Jason Statham. What's the job? These Nazis gotta get shot. Tell me what the job. The X-ray cam's good. I love the X-ray cam. So I kind of approach this in a bit of a fucky capacity because now these guys are all over me. Which is not how you want to play this game. But we've taken a few lickings there. Chasing Bacon, starring Jason Statham. Oh my god. Oh, the windmill's an entry point. Okay. Big up the duchies, I guess. Oh, I could use a teller mine. How do you do it though? Like, I find entry points, but then I don't know what I'm meant to interact with to make. Hello. One of my favorite duchies right there. I was really stupid and I think I put the mine not on the road. I'm gonna fix that. Isn't there a period in history where the Dutch actually ate the Prime Minister? Like, yeah. Yeah. That's a thing, that the Dutch literally did eat the Prime Minister at one point. It happens to all of us with our minds, yeah. Which is wild to think about because the Dutch are usually quite chill about things. I set that teller mine. So I put it there thinking that they would be there, but I guess not.
Unless Hitler's training sommeliers. That is a lot of Jerry guarding a vineyard. What are these boys hiding?
I think we add them in a chill way. Sorry, what? Eating their president? Yeah, their president or prime minister or whatever the
Hast du gehört, was in letzter Zeit im Chateau los ist? Da reden
Oh
alle
shit,
drüber.
shit.
That grass could offer solid cover.
Yeah, they add him for some reason. He no doubt deserved it, but like, yeah.
Was ist das für ein Geräusch? Runter! Jemand wurde getroffen!
Kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, neither saw their friend.
Einer von uns ist tot, verdammt!
Oh. That's what you didn't know? I want to say one of the infantry that were looking for me went out that way. So that may be a 2-for-1. Okay. He went in a wonky direction to look for me. Ah, fuck, right. Loading, because I don't want to be caught. Das is verboten. Time for reloading.
Es hat noch jemanden erwischt.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, the diddler. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, that is about to go off again. Let's see if it kills him here. No, he's went in. Okay, so that blows up. Did that kill him? Diddler got a diddle. Quickly, if you're a true diddler, top 5 diddles. We got away with that pretty well there. I didn't know we would get so much gains from that landmine we used on the truck. I'm not angry, just surprised. Number 5, Finger of Fudge. What the fuck is Finger of Fudge? Color me curious. There's also a kill. Okay, where? Can't be up there. I fucking... Wait, 1 second. No, but fucking where? Who's the counter sniper to where? Oh, it's that blue dot over there, isn't it? It fucking is. Alright, buddy. You're about 300 out. Nope. 200 out, okay.
Now that's bloody good shooting.
Jetzt hinab. Das ist unser Land. Verteidigt es.
I need to... Ah, fuck you. Right, reload. Brain squish indeed. Right, okay. I'm going, before I approach up there, I'm going to take care of that precision baked bastard. If I can. He was here, wasn't he? Yeah. Which is grand, because then that means I wasn't inside the noise area of those other folks. That means I can approach them a little bit more cautiously again. Want a mod to give soldiers a small brain from Homer's X-ray? That would be fucking hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh jeez, I got a little bit of lag spike there when I was playing. Okay, there's 2 in there.
Wird bei der Scheune nicht Rattengift gelagert? Wir sollten später welches holen und das Problem selbst lösen.
Ja, ich glaube, ich habe da welches
I'm
gesehen.
guessing you're going to stream Summer Game Fest in June? Yes, yes, 100%. As long as it doesn't land on a Wednesday or Saturday, there's a chance it will happen. It falls on a good day for me. What day's that? I'm curious now.
I'm not seeing anything else.
What is your expectation of Summer Game Fest? You know what? I don't know. What you just said, it doesn't fall on a Wednesday or a Saturday? Well, that's good. That's good. In regards to an expectation, I don't know, because like the game of the year stuff took me a lot by surprise, and we ended up getting a lot of stuff at the game of the year that I'm actually kind of up for. But with that in mind, I don't know. But with that in mind, it's like I'm just kind of have zero expectation now, because let's be real here. This month brings the Yakuza game I'm looking forward to this year. It also brings Monster Hunter Wilds. It also we also have Assassin's Creed Shadow in March. We have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just out there now. So like some of the big games are already coming out this month. So I'm not really sure what they expect further into the year to get excited for. I don't know what day it falls on. That's fair. That's fair. I wasn't sure if that was an announced thing yet or not. I know there's like a state of play this month, but I don't know when that is.
Was bringt es auf einem Weingut zu sein, wenn ihr Idioten nicht mal eine anständige Flasche findet?
Jawohl. Tut mir leid. Ich sehe nach, was da los ist.
Was? Wollen Sie Ihren Vorgesetzten unbewacht zurücklassen? Wie
Forgive them there.
sind Sie eigentlich?
Honestly, expect Balatro to win game. There's a lot more going on now this year. Yeah, there is really a lot going on this year. Balatro's awesome though. I like a I do enjoy me some Balatro.
Besser, wenn ich selbst eine Flasche suche.
Right, what I want to do is we want Mr. Shankton's, and then we're actually going to do the thing where I'm going to take his corpse away quickly. I'm going to do some rare actual thoughts to the approach here, because I'm going to then also use... Oh. I'm going to try and approach this a bit more sensibly. I'm glad Astro won Game of the Year. I didn't expect it to, though, if I was honest. Right, I'm going to use this to bring someone over, because then I'm going to use that as bait or sound mask. Because it's definitely got someone's attention. He's not got a good... I've not got good aim on him. Okay. Then we know he's downstairs, so...
Aldo Risa. So the resistance.
Okay. I did expect it to, but I think that's just my tinfoil hat theory of PlayStation having some kind of inspiration of Game of the Year awards. What do you mean inspiration? Was that like the wrong word, or because I know there were some people saying like, oh yeah, PlayStation bought that award, PlayStation bought it, which I'm inclined to not believe, to be honest, but like I know it's a common theory that a lot of folks have. Really hope this year Game Award has best expansion of the year category, so we don't have to repeat of Elden Ring debacle. I'm glad Elden Ring didn't win it. I would have been more annoyed if Elden Ring won it. Like, while the Elden Ring expansion, I have no doubt, was a really well-made product, I think that's just so disparaging that like a DLC could take away Game of the Year from an actual like game, like a full-fledged game. I think that's where my head's at with that, where like that annoyed me a little bit. But I feel like the right choice was made. I think also like a lot of people getting butthurt that Black Myth Wukong didn't win is a bit silly. While I get it, it was like a big game and it was
anything else.
The first major game coming out of China and whatnot. Like when you break it down, it was a pretty like, as games go, it didn't really like do anything overly special. And I'm saying that in a way that I'm not saying it wasn't well made. And for what it was delivering on, it did its job brilliantly. But in my mind, it's the same thing as Spider-Man 2 not winning it last year. It done what it does really well and really good, but it's not necessarily a game that's either like going against the grain of what our industry is, or it's not really like representative of a true passion project that Astro was. Black Myth reaches silly to dev, which is was just playfully upset because of he spent 2 years writing his speech. I didn't even realize like that he has spent that long on writing the speech. Not bought it like, but however, they have some kind of leeway with the benefits of both parties. A PlayStation Studio admit or in-house games are rewarded, but I don't have the evidence. I guess the evidence needs to be what the previous games have won Game of the Year. Like when you go to like pursue that line of judgment, let's take a look at what the Game of the Year was in every year previous and see where Sony lands on there, or see what associations Sony has with those games that won it, and that will very much inform if your logic or your hunch has any weight or validity, you know? Because I don't know either. Like, I'm not aware of... I personally don't believe it, but I also am not fully informed enough about, like, the previous winners as a history to make a judgment one way or the other. But, like, yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones where Black Myth Wukong, it's like, it's a good game, and it's a good game in the areas of the type of game it is, but realistically, like, it's another Souls-like. Like let's be real here. What boundary is that pushing in a world where we have already oversaturated with Souls-likes? Just my thoughts without thinking about it. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not a console head and I love PlayStation, Nintendo, but I don't have any current gen console. Switch being on its way out. Yeah, Switch on its way out, definitely. Like, you couldn't really call it current gen anymore, could you? They're behind a wall, I guess. So we can kind of comfortably ignore them. But yeah, I'll sabotage this. Just to see if it lures anyone or if it gives me a sound mask. I will say though, the nice thing about Black Myth Wukong is that I'm allowed to fuck around for a change. In the like world or in the levels, you mean? In the combat? Yeah, okay, fair. I'm not sure if there's metas to that game, because I know like with Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and other like Souls-like games, there's kind of like a meta on like which is like super effective like weapons for certain stats and whatnot, but I'm not sure if that's the case of Black Myth Wukong. I will fully admit I've not played it in any way, so I can't speak to it. Meta? Cheat. The meta is to fucking cheat. You have magic, you're immortal, you can multiply, you can turn to stone. Okay, so the meta is just basically just abuse your abilities to the full extent. Because I know in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it's all about like you get a certain weapon, and when you get that certain weapon with that certain stat type, you can pair it with this certain power up or this certain buff, and that then can fucking multiply the damage or create greater stagger, or you know, and I know that that game's kind of built around some aspects of that, right? At one point you're fighting inside things or really?
Go, Harry.
I didn't see you there. We'll just take care of that. Oh, what have I stumbled upon around here? Because you can fucking shrink too? Okay. Okay. And saying that there, I will say last year was just a very difficult game for a difficult year for games. Like there was a lot of great shit, but there wasn't a lot of like, there wasn't a lot of AAA. And it was just a very awkward year to try and make a game of the year on that last year. Like it was fucking see a blood mist from that distance. But yeah, it was a very difficult year just for games. I will hold off the combat mech. Like this year, I'm already excited about. Like a lot of stuff that would have been 24 also got delayed. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Which means that then 2025 and 2026 we potentially have like a lot of good shit coming, right? I would agree it was a pretty dire, and it goes back to the video you made. I'm worried there'll eventually be a games crash. I don't think there'll be a games crash so much as there's going to be a very, very worrying sort of either push for a very worrying push for live service on the high end, where the bottom end will, I think the indies will be fine because the indies always kind of do their own thing. I just worry that to stave off a lack of basically a lack of adoption of games, that we're going to see a rise in basically live service models again, which I don't want to see. Because the point I kind of tried to make in that video today was that like the way games is going and the way developers are going is that there's not enough funding to go around to make interesting and cool games as much as we could maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago, and that's because we're literally in an economic crisis. Like when it comes to how much money that is disposable income these days versus the ostentatious delivery and the expedited and like crazy rise in costs just to purchase a game, we as gamers have to be so much more fucking frugal and so much more fucking like considerate with the actual purchases we make. And when we are in that position, the whole industry suffers, because then double A's and smaller studios don't get the opportunities to have their games bought, because a gamer might forego buying maybe 2 double A's to then buy the triple A, and that means that the smaller studios will then not see the success they could potentially garner from just stupidly expensive game economy. I'm so tired of the DEI crowd. Those ghosts need to shut the fuck up and go outside for once. But I've not been happy with Ubisoft. Hearing loads of people getting let off, it's pretty sad. Even my friends are celebrating. I think that's the side of things that I never want to do. Like, I don't think it's cool that people are losing their jobs. Do I want better products made? Yes. But I don't think that is down to bad game developers. I think that is down to bad management and, honestly, basically bad protocol inside the studios. And I would never want to see I never want to see developers get laid off, and I never want to see studios shut down. I know it's a reality of the business, because the business is sadly fucking cutthroat. But it's horrifying. Like, it really is fucking horrifying. Like, I'm not even happy about the probably monster stuff. Like, oh shit.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here. Time to inspect this body.
Sorry, I just got distracted, but yeah. Oh, who the fuck? But yeah, like, I'm not really happy about probably Monsters team. The guys that like Concord fucking got let go and are getting downsized yet again. Like, I get that game fucking like was dead on arrival. But like, honestly, that's because, you know what they were doing? Chasing a live service model. In a time where they were basically releasing against similar games like Marvel fucking Rivals, and it was just a terrible push. And no doubt management and Sony went, we want live service because we want perpetual money and we want perpetual funding, and it wasn't it. And that's not the individual developers that were let go's fault. They basically done their best to create something cool and interesting and fun inside the parameters in which they had the scope to work within, and as a result, they've now lost their jobs. No, I don't think it's cool. I think it's pretty vocal to them that I wasn't happy with their views, and it was kind of childish. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Big gamer. My issue with AC franchise is, but ironically, one Shadow 6 so fuckers like Aspen go cry about doing well. I would like to see a good product coming out of the company. I really do. I want to see a good product. I do want to see a good product come out of the company. It's one of those things where it's a really tough position I find myself in with regards to that game, because I want Ubisoft to learn hard lessons, but I don't want those hard lessons to be at the expense of the hard-working developers in those companies. But the problem is, as soon as hard lessons are going to get doled, it's always doled out to the actual developers. Like, the management never fucking have to deal with those hard lessons, and that's the frustrating catch-22 I find myself in, is that I want Ubisoft to fucking learn and to fucking change and give us products that are well fucking thought out, well developed, and are allowed to like grow and develop inside a space that allows for innovation, instead of just regurgitating the same fucking goddamn open world slop and putting it on our plates every year. But the reality is, I think it's one of those things where to get to that point, there needs to be a major restructuring, but that major restructuring needs to be at a management level, not the fucking developer level. But they won't do that because management will protect their asses as much as they can. And they have the means and the power dynamic to ensure that, which is frustrating. I've never really played a lot of Assassin's Creed games. I'm actually interested in a new one coming out. Would you say there's something I should be aware of? Not really. Like, I mean, there's some concerns that definitely raised my eye a little bit when they had to push the game back from last, like, November, December to, like, March. And a bit that kind of got me worried about that game's potential future was the fact that they announced the delay the very day after Ghost of Yatzee was announced, which to me kind of smacks of, oh god, Sony's doing a samurai style game as well, and it's the people that brought us Ghost of Tsushima. If we release a half-baked product like we planned to do, we'll never hear the end of this, and we're going to suffer even greater on our profit share, because like Ubisoft have taken an absolute spank in the last wee while when it comes to their profit shares. So Ubisoft had just been getting dicked so hard over that stuff, and they're trying to avoid it happening again. So that's the only concern I've had, but I'm hoping that like these additional few months of development and have hopefully massaged any or reduced any of the problems that could have been in play. That's the one thing I would say you would maybe need to look out for. That's the only thing I think that's the only real valid concern I think you should consider. Everything else is just being a smokescreen of literally asinine fucking
Need to sort out the ramp.
asinine fucking like
waiting to happen.
moments talking about DEI and fucking about fucking character about character history and shit that is just fucking it's asinine. At this point I'm just fed up of thinking about it. But like I think if you're gonna have any one major concern, or if there's any one major concern I can reasonably make you aware of and thing that you would have to consider is just that like they look like they were about to fucking drop another hot mess on us again until they realized they couldn't get away with it and quickly fucking turn toe. You feel so bad for Will Ospreay. I mean, Will Ospreay's still having his moments. He's still doing okay. Yeah, the Yosuke stuff is I've talked about it fucking so many times now, but it's fucking stupid. I'll put that in consideration. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet, so maybe grabbing that would be better. I would say, yeah, like if you've not grabbed Ghost of Tsushima, please do. Like if I can convince you to play a single game, it would be fucking Ghost of Tsushima. Do you have a PS5, Kuzon? Are you a PS5 enjoyer?
Need to work out what they're doing with it.
When I get hands on Shadows, I'm gonna do my hardest to ignore YouTube and focus on the game. That's the best way of going about it. We have bolt cutters. Okay, we'll do that. Interested then. You've already got me playing Yakuza games. I could maybe borrow my brother's PS5. Even if you've got a PS4, there's a PS4 version. The only reason I said about PS5 is that they re-released it on PS5, Kuzon, and it was like a special edition that had the DLC in it at the same time. The only reason I said about the PS5 version, if you had a PS5, was that you'd be able to get the DLC in the one package. It's not required, but it's a nice little bit of additional story for the character of Jin Sakai. But yeah, if you've got a PS4, grab a copy of Ghost of Tsushima. It will blow your fucking mind. It is so fucking good. It is so good. If I can tell you to play a single game on your PS4, it's going to be Ghost of Tsushima.
I'm sure London will be pleased to hear that this
DLC is great epilogue for the main game. It really is, yeah. But yeah, phenomenal game. If you said you're playing the Yakuza's, what one are you on currently? Who's on? I'm very excited for the new one coming out this month. Pirate Yakuza. It'd be a good idea though to get it in one go. I do have a PS4, but I'll see if I can nick it for a couple of weeks. Yeah, by all means, dude. By all means, if you can get your hands on the PS5 version, it's got enhanced visuals, enhanced frame rate, and the DLC built into it. And it's probably one of the better ways to play it. But the PS4 one's still great. Like you're still gonna get a great experience with the PS4 version if you can't get your hands on the PS5 version. Prefer DLCs that take place after the main story. Depends. Like I don't mind DLCs that are midway for the story, so long as it makes sense to them. As long as it makes sense in the sense of like power delivery and stuff. I want to say power delivery, like how your character scales in that DLC versus main game and whatnot. So if I don't mind if it's midway through the game or set midway through the game, as long as it's done well. Currently Yakuza 6 and fighting Toru Yano. What a bastard. Oh god, you're doing the gang stuff in 6. That's a great fucking moment. I'm just gonna meme run shadows. Not gonna lie, that's fair. You're gonna go in and just play as Yasuke and like fuck stealth. I'm just gonna go in and samurai everyone the fuck. I'm gonna play for the whole thing on stream, so like, I'll see how it goes. Yes, how did you know, Kekto? You know what? I just know what your like is. I was like, you know what? He's just gonna go in and just be like, big balls in it, just like, right, come fucking at me. What's the big fucking pole with the studs in it he has? Because he uses that, if I remember correctly. Oh shit! Someone see me there. Someone saw me there. No, das ist verboten. Remember when I played Odyssey and I just kept saying good stuff about it? The more I hated things about it.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to
Shit. Kind of fucked that up. I'm gonna try and reapproach. Game of the century. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Need to try and rethink my approach here because I almost got fucking ganked there. I would definitely watch you play the game. It's just having the free time and currently resting after my... Oh, you're doing wrestling classes now. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. I mean, it's one of those things I've always said, Kuzan, and you know, I understand people got lives. I don't ever have an expectation for people to fucking give me their time. The fact that anyone does give me their time is something I'm super grateful for, because your greatest fucking commodity and your greatest currency you can give to anyone is time, because you can never get it back. And so it's one of those ones, you know, the fact that you choose to spend any amount of time here is something I'm very, very thankful for. It's one of the enemy snipers up here. But yeah, I will play it at some point as well on stream. Like, I've got a few things I need to get through. I'm going to be getting through Pirate Yakuza, and then after that maybe Dragon Age or Red Dead Redemption, and then I am going to do both of them. So there's, if you're more excited for one and I do the other, don't worry, I'm going to do both. And then there's some other, so many other games coming out. I kind of intrigued. We'll see how Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 goes on Saturday, because me and John Bacon will be playing on that live on stream on Saturday. That's the current plan. And then I might, if I enjoy the look of it, might continue it more as a solo stream later in the year. Can I sneak in via that? The recent Shadow Story trailer, the character was holding an amulet resembling a Templar cross. Hopefully that means they're back as the main villains and not some unrelated cult. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Like, I'm not, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm not overly invested in the lore at the minute with that game. So for me, it's one of those ones where, like, I don't mind if it's just Templars or some sort of like entity that's like Templar light. Just give me like a fun gameplay loop with some compelling, with just some compelling mechanics, and I'm happy. I could see Oda Nobunaga being a Twist Templar villain. Potentially, yeah. Potentially, yeah. Like, it would make sense. What am I doing in here? He's known as the Great Unifier, and that's very Templar sounding. You're not wrong. And there's aspects that there would play well into just like essentially, you know, kind of just easy. It's kind of easy storyline. It writes itself. And to some extent, I get that, and that makes a lot of sense. Sometimes I rally against obvious choices because sometimes the obvious choice can be the more boring choice in my mind. So I'm intrigued to see what they do with it. What the fuck is this blue thing I'm meant to be doing here? So there is a fucking sniper in this area. You right there? Is that him right there? That son of a bitch. Fuck you, buddy. So, like, I get it, like, from a standpoint, like, that seems like the right choice to kind of, like, put into a position of power, especially in, like, sort of a Templaristically stylized villain. Sometimes the obvious choice, though, to me, is never the compelling choice, though. Which is, then at times I find myself wanting to rally against that because I want something that's a bit more intriguing or a little bit less obvious. Because I always want to be left guessing, especially if the storyline's compelling to me. I don't want a big twist or a big bad or a big anything suddenly be something that was, like, broadcasted fucking at me from 5 miles away. Sometimes I want a little bit of, like, intrigue. Currently just rested as I took the most simple bumps and my knees pretty much exploded. Not injured, but I need to stop doing buckshot lariats and the house call. Oh dear, you might just need to look. I don't know how your knees are and stuff, but maybe it's more of so maybe you just need to readjust how you land that stuff, or maybe you'll just get more calloused. Because like obviously, the more you do something, the easier it becomes on you, or your joints and your body becomes more capable of like taking those tolls.
Nazis aren't known for their subtlety, but Kruger and his cronies be bloody good at hiding things, even from the Reich. That's my cue. Time to go.
You're aware. No, don't fucking shoot me. Fucking tell me where. Oh, I didn't see you.
This body might have something handy. A key. And it has control room written on it.
Oh, Jesus. I think it's the landing. I go stiff instead of allowing myself to go with the momentum. And twice seven, I flip around with no shirt. Big success. I mean, more power to you, my friend. I know I couldn't be doing it. I'm fucking 36, turning 37, so... If I wasn't already feeling old, I am definitely getting older, and I just don't think I'd be able to do any of that. I know DDP started quite late into his life, but I don't think I have the conditioning and wherewithal that DDP has. Right, I'm going kind of loud here, which is ironic because it's a silenced pistol, but like, fuck it, we'll just take care of these boyos and... Jesus! No. Don't you fucking dare grenade me, you shit. What is a gun you have? I've seen used in media. You would love to use it in safe practice range. The gun I currently have, my pistol is a M1945. You know what? It's probably not the real name of it. Sometimes there's licensing issues with like the actual names of guns. But like it's got a lot of attachments to it. It's just a standard pistol with a bunch of attachments to it. See, the problem is that a lot of gun manufacturers, despite being weapons of death, don't want to be in games where it's about death. Mossin, Nagant, M1 Grand. Thank you very much, Raw Harris. And the trapdoor rifle. How do guns have branding licenses to them? Well, because guns are trademarked, right? So, like, Colt and the likes of,
this is proper useful.
God, Glock and, like, any sort of manufacturer that makes guns hold trademarks to their weapons, right? And those trademarks protect, pretty much protect their brand, and then they have patents as well of how they actually like design certain weapon systems and stuff. So with those trademarks and patents, there's going to be licensing on top of that there if you want to use it outside of their own scope. I mean, using the real life practice range. Oh yeah, so anyway, I might make a meme run, mildly historically accurate, so spear and or gun. Is there guns in Assassin's Creed Shadows? How can I get the sight you have for your pistol? I think it's in one of the initial areas. You have to, it's one of the workbenches in like I think it's in the first or second mission, Ben, and you have to look for the workbench, specifically the pistol workbench, and once you get that workbench inside the map, it gives you access to the attachments, and it's in there. Why do I have no satchel charges? Japanese got guns from trading. Yeah, I remember there was trading with the Japanese once, like the ports opened up. I know they worked a lot with, funny enough, the Dutch. But I didn't know that was the same time frame. No problem, Ben. No problem, dude. Like any of the cool like weapons add-ons you see in this game, it's more than likely going to be from one of the workbenches because each map has free workbenches. And one is pistol, one is submachine gun, and one is the rifle.
Doors remotely locked, so there's got to be somewhere nearby where I can release it. Just need to find the controls.
They were trained as early as the 1500s where guns were concerned. Okay. Oops. But just the revolution in Europe was over, they pretty much had a Smith & Wessons. Really?
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Smith & Wesson in Japan just sounds wild, but you know what, I guess makes sense. By the time I read that part, sorry. I had to read it again. I need to find a satchel charge or the release mechanism. Every other level, you just find satchel charges everywhere, and this level's like, nah. It's like, give me the satchel charge, you fucks. There's usually like one or two near the area in which you would use it. But nothing here. Masking his tongue in cheek. When are we getting Power Wash Simulator vertical streams? So that's funny because I played Power Washing Simulator off stream because I genuinely thought people were not that intrigued in watching me clean various like buildings and stuff because I found it very relaxing, to be fair. It's one of those ones of like, if like a majority of the stream was like, can we please have a power washing simulator like stream? I would go back and re-download it and just restart it from scratch and do that, you know? Not a problem. More than happy to do that there. Is that a satchel charge? That is a satchel charge. Awesome. So it's one of those ones where like, it's a joke question, but I'm taking it with like a joke capacity, but like genuinely, if like a substantial enough amount of people like wanted it, I would happily do it. It's all I played for the last 5 months. It'd be kind of sick. You've been playing for 5 months. Like you must have got all the DLCs and stuff then, because like I completed.
This looks like a place, but it's locked up tight.
Where was that guy seeing me from?
Key, but I could always just blow the bloody door off. Less subtle, but just as effective.
Did he just use the Michael Caine line about blowing the bloody doors off? From the Italian Job? Vertical stream specifically is what I want. Yes, I have the DLC. That makes sense, Because I was gonna say, like... Do I have the control room key? Are you fucking shitting me? I didn't even fucking need the social charges. God damn it, that's me being stupid.
One of these switches must be worth a go.
Someone over here? One of what switches? I see no switches. This is one. This is up here. No, the fuck? I guess there was multiple ways into this room. Oh, was that switch on the wall there? That thing right? I missed it. Okay.
Switch opened those doors down there. Time to see what they're hiding and make sure it never sees the light of day.
I wonder if this guy has literally been paid to be a Jason Statham clone. Like, I wonder if that was like the direction he was getting. Rebellion went, look, what if you were just Jason Statham in the 1940s?
Shorter, something.
And I'm not knocking it. That's cool, but I wonder if that was the direction given.
This place is too big to be just a launch site. Whatever they're doing here, it can't be good. Need to put a stop to it. Calm and quiet.
Anything but that was calm and quiet. I pulled my headphone off to hear if I was being called. That was blatant and stupid on my part. There's just literally rocket launchers down here. Okay. I don't expect to see a Panzer down here, but you never know. Is there anyone in the area? Oh, there is. Lung shot. Ugh. I probably would have had Jason Statham do it if he was... I swear to God, kid, I'm going to make you fucking watch Jason Statham movies if it's the end of me.
What the? We got it all wrong. Kleiner Bloom was just a part of the super weapon project. This map. Oh, this is everywhere the Allies could land in France. And what will be waiting for them? Zugwerfers. 5 heavily armored rocket launching trains.
But Dad, you're watching Jason Statham movies.
The Allied invasion force wouldn't stand a chance. I have to stop this now.
It's kind of... I need to double check. Is Kleiner Blumen an actual product I used during World War II?
Bloody hell. One of the Zugwerfers is still here. This might be my only chance to take it out.
The what? The line was a bit much, yeah.
My bullets would bounce right off that armor.
Good thing I grabbed satchel charges then, isn't it? This whole area is fucking hiving with them though. Okay, there's 2 of them talking to each other there. I'm gonna... Let's see if I can...
That much armor, there's only one way I could take out that Zugwerfer. Precision blast.
I need to approach this because they've kind of clustered me in again here, and I'm a sniper elite, not a assault person elite. Just trying to squirrel away here a wee second. I say squirrel away, I'm fucking sprinting like a maniac. See if we can get the high ground. Which means I now have to... Is that a fucking tank again? You know when I said they've given me rocket launchers, I don't expect there to be a Panzer down here? I should have just not said anything. It's Metal Gear Solid all over again. Give me the noise cover. Oh, what the hell? Fucking dodgy glitches there. Just doing my best right now to fucking use the noise mask to take out every fucking guy I can. Shoot! Shoot! Why is he not shooting? I keep hitting the shoot button, it wouldn't shoot there. My hair hurts so bad, I already took painkillers, but have you been drinking enough, Hunter? Not to be fucking, like, scolding you for it, but, like, have you been drinking enough? Yeah, but drink water. Oh, good, good, good. Something there. What did I shoot if I didn't shoot him there? Maybe it's a bit dehydrated this morning, but I've been on water since. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully it's not like a sign of a cold or a flu coming in. Fingers crossed that's not the case. Is there a guy up there on the... There is. I mean, I'm not healthy, but... I get that, but it's not like it's anything severe. I get that. There's someone over there still. As to who or where that is beyond me, because I'm not seeing anyone up there. I think I've effectively cleared out the majority of there. Okay, I'm gonna avoid going direct in the view of the tank if I can. Because it's the fucking tank that's there. I'm just like, well, what the fuck, buddy? What am I meant to do here? Short fuse. I done the short fuse by accident.
I was lucky. Optimal conditions here compared to any battlefield. How are we going to stop the other Zugwerfers?
I need to be very careful how I try and escape here, because that motherfucker is still existing. He's okay. That guy's coming down. I'm gonna try and skip out the back here. Cause fucking Christ. Did I miss any side missions this time? Technically not, no, it's just a different exfiltration area. Okay, cool. Oh dear.
Mission fulfilled. While confirming the presence of the V1 launch
How you have maneuverability of a gun like that there is wild to me.
The Kleiner Blumer warheads, and Hawker uncovered the true crisis we now face. Zugwerfers. Heavily armored combat-ready Sonderzuger locomotives, equipped with the means to launch bespoke rocket-powered Kleiner Blumer warheads, loaded with what we can only hope are their last reserves of Kleiner Blumer. One alone could destroy D-Day. We believe the Germans possess 4. London has determined the most likely site the Zugwerfers will be dispatched from. One way or another, the end is nigh. It's time
like damn curtain railings. I never thought about it like that, but you're not wrong. Just big, long fucking poles you have to charge through the area with. Lovely stuff. Lock, stock, and barrels. Got explosive ammo. Nice. Grabs a raft as well. Nice, nice, nice. I was apparently a little on the assault level there, which is again not exactly what I would have found to be ideal. Did I get 2 points? Oh, I got 3 points there. Okay. Shit, I have to do that one. Oh well. Oh well. We got more. Yeah, so we got the explosive rounds, which are wild. Kind of handy to have with tanks though, so I'll take that with me. Our next mission though looks intriguing. Oh shit. We got 2 more missions left. Okay. That's concerning. And then if I paid for it, we'd be able to take out Hitler in Lights, Camera, Achtung. They always do a kill Hitler mission. They always do. But folks, I'm going to wrap it up for the night because it is getting on and I have been streaming not for too long. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, but it's just getting a bit late and I don't really want to start another mission this late into the night. I'd prefer maybe to hold off and maybe finish this game either tomorrow or Sunday because we're going to be doing PvP. We're going to be doing on Saturday and that will be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So that's kind of where we're at with that there. Game for this year I'm really looking forward to is South of Midnight. I've heard about that game, but I haven't seen much of it. Hey mate, thank you for the stream and keeping us all company. You're allowed to, not a problem, Kuzan. Thank you very much for stopping by, hanging out with us, and just, you know, giving me your time. Like I said before, precious commodity that I am not guaranteed to have, but do massively, massively appreciate. But yes, folks, we are going to be heading on now. Of course, I want to just let you know if you have enjoyed, the stream and you want to check out more of my content, I am doing pre-recorded stuff. The current video that we have out on the channel is this one here on the YouTube side of things. If you want, I would massively appreciate it if you go over, check it out, drop us a like. Maybe if you have a thought or a feeling, maybe a comment as well. And if you like the video, share it with your friends, share it with your family. Just make everyone watch it for no good reason. Be good like that there. But yeah, I'm going to be continuing to do pre-recorded content on the YouTube side of things as well. So obviously you want to go over there and give us a subscribe and check that stuff out. That'd be massively, massively appreciated. But yes, folks, I am going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous. I'm just checking and I don't think any of our friends are online currently right now, are they? Just double checking to see here. Because I have to go through so many different places to check. No, I'm the current person only alive, and even in the pajama party. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I have no one to read out to at the minute, otherwise I would read it to one of our friends, but they're currently not live. So I'm just going to ask you, if you have enjoyed this stream, hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. If you're on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. Same premise. Like, subscribe, follow, do all of that good stuff. But anyway, I'm going to love yous, going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see you next time I put something up or I go live. Have a good one, folks. Peace.